Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Hey, good morning, Hopkins Bob. How you doing, man? Of course, we're fixing to get shut down for maintenance. But, you know, I figured I'd poke at a few things. With a little bit of luck, it won't be too long a maintenance period, right? We had a 0 downtown maintenance the other day. I know they're rolling some hot fixes, so I guess we'll see. I got most of my supply or die done. I think I need 100 more points to get the last reward for the paints. I was going to do some salvaging. I poked at the fortune just a little bit yesterday. Guess we'll see if we have a chance to play it all today with maintenance. Hope you're having a good day today, though. Just fired up Terraria. Well, there you go. Yeah, y'all know what I tend to settle into when I'm doing the other thing, even though nobody seems to care. Hopefully, we won't have to wait too long for maintenance today, though. They didn't specifically say it's going to be 3 hours, so we can hope, right? Of course, it doesn't say much of anything here. It actually doesn't even say yet that they've The team is currently working to mitigate elevated error rates within Identity Service. This is resulting in players being able to establish new connections in the game. I'm kind of confused whether that should be saying resulting in players not being able to establish. Whatever. I guess we'll see. Supposed to be healing accounts left in a bad state. This ticker tickled me, though. At 23:25 UTC last night, percussive maintenance applied. Percussive maintenance applied. Somebody broke out a hammer. Oh, man. It's going to hit, and it's going to hit hard. Yeah, I believe you're probably right. I did have problems with the hangar yesterday. I wound up swapping to Asia at one point, and when I came back to Checkmate to get a hangar, it was telling me I had a landing spot, but the one extra large hangar was already open, and you could see the doors rather than the hangar floor. And there were various ships parked in the empty hangar that you could see from outside. And of course, when I flew down in it, it was telling me that was I was trespassing, whatever, private property. So I flew back out, and eventually I just gave up and I bedlogged last night, right? Because my ship was full of RMC, so I just wanted to be able to store it. But I gave up and bedlogged. And then previously, on US servers, I was not able to get any response at all from ATC at Checkmate, even using the old F11 friends call ATC method. It just wasn't working, which I had to do several times yesterday at Pyro Gateway, because I'd pull up the comms, and under friends above Checkmate there was some empty comms station, right? It looked like it was just a hyphen, and I think that the Alt-N call ATC was hitting that, so whatever that was wasn't working. So whatever. Star Citizen is certainly far from flawless. I will say that I haven't had any problems with elevators yet, although I've heard some other people say that they're still iffy. We'll see. We'll see. They need to, I'm really honestly, by the end of this month, they need to have buttoned down some of these basic fundamental issues. You know, elevators need to work. Hangar services need to work. Ships need to store more reliably so they can be retrieved more reliably. I wish I had a way to get communication directly with somebody, because getting issue council stuff reproduced for me right now is spotty at best, even when I know it's an issue, right? Of course, part of that is there's already an IC ticket that's confirmed for like cargo disappearing off the grid when your ship gets force stored. I really believe that that's part of what's happening with components going missing on ships as well after the patch resets, right? If ships that were force stored, it didn't store their components gracefully, and we got the patch reset and all that shit fell out of inventory. And I know that impacted a bunch of people. So I don't know. I don't know. Not sure what we're going to see in the way of improvements in the near future, and things really need to be a lot better. Like now. So we're actually going to shut it down at 14:30. I guess I could have gone ahead and moved to what you call it? I was going to head over to Magnus to see if I could take advantage of the tin refresh after the maintenance. So we'll see if we can head there. I actually have some ice at Ruin Station to turn in. I just don't. Oh, no, never mind. Never mind. Even though the maintenance just said they were going to shut everything down at 14:30, they shut that server down the hard way. All right, whatever. So much for that for today, or at least until maintenance comes back. Oh, man. Servers will go offline. Okay, they did say, no. Yeah, that's weird. It still doesn't say how long the maintenance will be. So hopefully it'll be, oh no, I take that back. This maintenance window is not expected to exceed 4 hours. Yeah, that'll probably be the end of Star Citizen for me for today. Lame. 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 All right, well, I guess we're going to find something else to do then, huh? Good morning, Glitch. How you doing? Oh, man. You know, I should install something else, but there just isn't anything that's making me go, oh, wow, yeah, I really need to play that. I think I really am an old man now, man. It's just like I settle into the stuff I know that doesn't bother me too much. All right, well, we're gonna do that, and hopefully it'll be a lot less than 4 hours. Come on, behave. I tell you what. New World, Steam, all the Steam apps are horrible about launching and stealing focus from Windows. I remember when the most basic programming classes I took back in the day, and I'm talking about very basic stuff, Visual Basic and C++, and all that, one of the first fucking things you do is make sure whether you're taking focus or not. And it's like everything now it launches and it wants to steal focus. We pulled a maintenance. They pulled a maintenance for the shit. Performance got really, really shitty late yesterday. People were not able to log in. Stuff, the back end fell down hard. Right? Hangars, services, everything. Everything was a real issue. And to be perfectly honest, I think it's because there are about 8 billion people sitting at Viking or Tressler or Magnus looking to buy corundum copper, or more importantly, tin, there might have been a crap ton of people sitting over at Megumi or Ruin Station too for the pressurized ice for the events, right? But regardless, everything went to shit late yesterday, so they issued a maintenance, and of course it just started. It says it'll be no more than 4 hours. It's like, whatever, dude. That's Star Citizen, so, you know, we gotta find something else to do for a little while. We'll do something that works. It ain't perfect, but at least it works. All right, let's see. I need to change my keypad and mouse settings. Appreciate the lurk. Hopefully it won't be too long to come back up. I was actually really looking forward to getting familiar with salvage. I did a little bit yesterday, and I wanted to get it all figured out. I went to an RAB location, and there was a abandoned, beat up reclaimer there. So me and my Fortune were doing a handy job of stripping the reclaimer, which I thought was appropriate. Salvage the salvage ship. All right. Upkeep. Upkeep. Pay your upkeep. Yeah, sure. Whatever you say, guys. There are some really primitive shit with this game, too. It's like, if I've got multiple upkeeps to pay, how about you let me pay the upkeep and stay on the map? Here I am, I'm fixing to say CIG, but what I really mean is AGS. A lot of similarities there, to be perfectly honest. All right. We'll do the thing right away. Nope. No, not regular. Do the mutes first. Let's see, we should bop over to Cutlass Keys. And hit the creepy cauldron. I don't think I got a coconut yet, so we should definitely make sure we do that today, because tomorrow's the weekly reset. Got some inventory cleanup to do, but we'll do that after the first dungeon pop. Which one are we gonna get? Glacial Turn. We'll use that. We'll use that. And all right. The old Star Wars laser beam sound. And the tank doesn't have the flame on him. Of course he will at the end, I'm sure. That's exactly where he's headed. Damn it. Oh, okay. He's not stopping here anyway. Guess the healers, like, tank's not ready, that's fine. I'll be the tank. Freaking healers they tend to be very aggressive in the game, which isn't a problem, but now I see he's going straight for the boss. See, we got two spears. Come on. Come on. No, don't. God damn it. This shit drives me crazy. When I accidentally, accidentally charge in front of the frickin' boss. I hate that. I got full thoughts. I can express them sometimes. Oh, we got an artifact I didn't already have. It must be a new one. Didn't know there was one in Glacial. Somebody died. Angry dogs are angry. Confused. Oh, okay. God, I hate that lava. It's so damn lethal when you fall in it. Nobody seems to care about getting any of the stuff. I guess it doesn't matter if we're fast enough.
Put ᚻᚖᚪ᚞ᚻᚢᚾ to an end. But first,
Everybody's worried about the mages. Not sure what to think about that. Oh shit, don't get blown up. Come on, just die. I don't know about Doom Eternum, but we doomed you. I was going to be disappointed if it wasn't gold as fast as it was. Group is relatively organized, zero socialization. It's definitely a negative side to the New World mentality. But it's from day one, you know, everything was all, hurry up, get the end game, hurry up, get the end game, hurry up, get the end game. It's all about that whole, you know, hurry up and leave thing. I don't have a quest, right? Yeah. And the lack of socialization is because sometimes VoIP doesn't work in this game too. It's one of those things that Star Citizen really needs to fix, right? All the socializing stuff needs to be right there at your fingertips so that people will use it. It's like, yes, there are people who will get organized and do Discord, right? Existing orgs and all of that. They probably got all that taken care of, even regular groups of friends. But the whole thing when it comes to, you know, random people getting together to do stuff, nope. And of course, VoIP here in New World needs to be more reliable too. It needs some more Discord style integration so that it's easier to test, so that it works for people. Because a lot of people don't want to mess with it because if they've got any hiccups with trying to get it to work, which like I did, and I use my mic every day while I'm streaming, right? I went to go set up VoIP for New World, and it was misbehaving, and I couldn't figure out why. And basically, you know, had to turn everything off, turn it back on, reset all the settings. Finally got it to work again.
Welcome, friend.
Most people would be like, well, you know, it's not just going to work. Who cares? All right. Any of this worth a crap? No. All right, let's get some of this crap out of inventory. Where is the storage? Brimstone. Arcana. Alazar's is tuning. Right? Yeah. And stone cutting. Clarion is at least the raw gems. Everfall is probably too full, right? No, it isn't. All right, for a change. Weavers. No, not wood. Although obviously I did overflow. Wood with weavers. I wonder, was that on purpose? I don't know. $125. Won't that fit in Brightwood? Oh, but yeah, okay. All right. Okay. Brimstone. Oh, we still have a key, too. Crafting mods. Monarchs for foods. All right. Okay. Gonna have to refill that coffee cup here shortly.
Here, but what do you...
All right, let's go get us a, of course the dungeon will pop, it'll send us back to this frickin' stone again, but whatever. Yeah, all right, well. Frickin', I must have been... No, why are my stats... Really? Why do I have so much constitution? I must have been set for 300 bit. Oh, and I split it. Right. Strength con was the last thing I did. All right, well, that's fine. Whatever. I'm not going to worry about it. We did okay last time. Plenty of hit points won't kill me literally if shit goes sideways. Dude, why is the tank not parked on the fire? Whatever, I guess, but it's just dumb, man. Come on, tank. Do the tank thing. Come on, guy. Follow the tank. We're all here, bro. Do the thing. Why you pointed at me? I ain't the tank. Yard. I bet that fight sucks. In a 2. In an M2. I bet it's terrible. Oh, come on. I'm lucky I didn't get bounced back right into the freezing water. Oh, I see. That was actually smart. Where's the... Never mind. There was loot that was hanging out on the window there. God, dang it. Oops. Sorry, dude. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't expect it to pull him. I don't know where the other members of our group are. They must have been determined to fight the mobs on the way. Oops. That's not who I was aiming for. What am I missing? I saw a chat, but not... I don't know what they're talking about. Come on, dude. What the fuck is he doing? Let's go.
Put ᚻᚖᚪ᚞ᚻᚢᚾ to an end. But first,
Oh, shit. Both of those went well. I do think that the first boss will probably be an absolute mess in an M2. At least for a pog. At least for me. I keep refreshing the window. It still says maintenance. All right, on the exit here, let me, of course, I'm not at the shrine. Let me get back to the shrine and then we'll get coffee. Come on. No. All right, give me 1 second. I'll be right back, yo. All right, has returned. Okie dokie. Let's see. Did we get anything that isn't garbage? BOE, whirling, and whirling. Powering, whirling, vicious. Yeah, whatever. Nothing extraordinary. It really has gotten to the point that the only thing that sells is 700s. I'm not sure that the merge did me any favors as far as economy. Not being a real crafter. Beebling, Maelstrom, medium, maybe. It's not a terrible set of perks. I'll try and sell that. That is BOE, right? Oh, no, it's not. Never mind. Blech. Junkety junk, junk, junk. All right. It's a little bit of luck. This chest that I open will be the... Give me my frickin' coconut. We need to do the PvP quests anyway. Where's my... Ooh, hot coffee is hot. All right. We're gonna run into a player over here. It did not give me my coconut. I need to actually spend some time in the mists finding all the treasure maps for the buried chests at some point here, because I've only discovered 2 of them. I read that? Yeah. Yep, you don't count for nothing, so I just don't care there, brother. Oh, come on, quit interrupting my damn attacks. Ya biatch. And I need one more damn ghost. Yep, I had no stamina left. Yeah, whatever, bro. Raid boy. Alright, may as well turn those in. I still need a freaking coconut for the week. Part of the problem with the PvP now, and that guy may not have been a target lock monkey, but there are so many target lock monkeys that it's just so bad, and it's musket makes it worse. Right, the whole thing where you can target lock. So that unless you can get behind them, you can't break their lock, right? It's just irritating, or at range, but extreme range. It really did just kind of diminish the credibility of PvP in the game in general. Right. The chests that I know are all the way on the ass end of the zone. Although, you know what? We could. Go away, piggy. Let me find them. A list, and we'll make that exploration. Because you only get the coconuts now out of the elite chests. Or the quest chests. Right? Which is kind of meh. Okay. Eternum Colorless Keys Treasure Maps. All right. So it looks like the first one is over here. Although, you know what? If we're going to... No. Well, it doesn't give me... Of course, maybe it will once I switch weapons. Where is my... No. No, not that either. What did I do to create... That one's magnify. Oh, that must have been it. It must have been the, that would be 1 point off. It's the tank hammer, right? Yeah. That's really a suboptimal choice of gear, though. 38. I can do this, though, right? No, that's not going to work either. All right, whatever. We'll just spend the points, the little bit of stuff, and do the thing. Although we could go that route. I'm confused. They're all magnify. Why aren't they splitting? Do I? Oh, because I've got food. Food going, which should be what? They're giving me 53 is where we should balance. Right. All right, 172 is 85 points spent. Plus whatever the residual is. All right. All right. That'll be suboptimal damage, but decent survivability and some flexibility. Supposed to be, it's going to be right here by the camp, right? Yeah, there we go. Come on, do that thing. Come on, shit, god damn it. Assholes. Alright. Now the chest should be right nearby. Where is it? How come I don't see it? I guess this is not the one we just uncovered. Crap. Journal, oh, shit. Documents. Which one did I just open? I should have paid more attention to it. What am I looking at? Can't be those. Crap. Documents, cutlass keys, treasure maps. All right, I don't know which one I just uncovered. I was kind of hoping that somebody would dig it up while I was laying here. That's kind of funny to me. Because he clearly doesn't know I'm here, but I am not at all prepared for anybody that's any good, right? That's the thing. All right, I think he went over the edge. Maybe he was hiding from somebody. All right, which chest is this that we're near? Well, you know what? We'll just have to make a second pass. Good morning, Cadmium. How you doing, dude? Doing it right? Yeah, we're just waiting on maintenance to be over. I am at 2,700 points. I need 100 more points. I've got about half of what I need to, I guess we got to be up top. I got about half of what I need to turn in a salvage run. I need to get the construction material. You know, yeah, the Ravager shoddy does look cool. I want the paints. I'm not going to lie. I do actually. I like the paints. All right, we got to go up the hill. There's supposed to be one other here, too, that I'm assuming we've already seen. Oh, good grief, bro. Yep, all right. So we've seen this one, which could be the one right up top. I did. I watched it this morning. You definitely got away from him. I mean, why bother to attack you? It's not like he could have taken your goodies. So that's kind of lame. It's just somebody who's like, oh, look, there's a ship I can kill. Let me do it. I mean, we know that's what it was. You know, I'm totally for piracy, right? I want Star Citizen to have definite piracy, but it needs to be piracy, not just pointless killing. I mean, there you were essentially in a location where it should be considered bad form to kill you. No, we need to be up top. Right, and that kind of bugs me. Well, and he couldn't even catch up with you. Well, I mean, in fairness, the Ares are slower and less nimble now, right? Which they should be, because the whole point is it's a big giant gun. You want to stabilize it for firing at cap ships. Yeah, it reminds me of Captain Hook. So, I mean, you know, if he had been in a ship where he could have killed you and stolen your stuff, I'd be like, well, that's just pyro, right? It's just pyro. But, you know, less so when we're talking about a situation where he couldn't even have taken your loots. That's just kind of cheese. Is it on top, maybe? It is. All right, good deal. Yeah, it was. It was a good test. And let me know if y'all see that the servers are up again, because I definitely want to hop back in and do the salvage and get my paint. So where's the spot? There's supposed to be a chest here we can dig up. Which maybe I don't have the Oh, no, that's it. All right, so it can be disguised as something else. Good God, I didn't even know that was a thing. Okay. No coconut yet. What's up, Jammer? It is. You know, you may or may not have seen me bitching about it on Spectrum and freaking X. It is ridiculous. It just is. I'm sorry. It's dumb. And the other thing is that the rewards are off kilter for haulers compared to miners and salvagers because they both have a weight, right? Salvagers got to do the grind. So I feel like their pay should be a little bit better, right, for the time that they spend. And miners have to wait for stuff to refine, right? So there should be some consideration there too. But this whole stupid thing with the tin especially is just Bexelite 2.0. You know, we just had this. And 200 is a lot. It is a lot of scraping. So it either needs to be much more valuable or much smaller percentages. And I mean, I think the problem is they have essentially calculated what can a crew do with a freaking reclaimer, right? I'm expecting them to revise the rewards for the hauling. Is what I actually expect. And that everybody's going to lose out. And then people will complain that, well, the people that did it early got more, blah, 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 blah. I just feel like it's a shit show that's coming. They want people to have double 14 construction materials over 7 for RMC, and RMC is the easy one to get. That's stupid. It is. It just is. It's stupid. Meanwhile, of course, if you're doing the tin and ice or you're doing the copper and the corundum, it's equal quantities. CIG, what are you doing? Could be on the platform, could be down below. Shit. It's got to be inside. No. How do I get there? Yeah. Sorry, I'm a little distracted because this is the open PvP area and I'm just trying to figure out where I need to be. Wait a minute, you're saying there's a chest there? Have I done the thing to dig that one up yet? Where are you? No. I feel like it's got to be this rock right here, but it's not discovered for me yet. So we're looking for a another map up the way here. The fuck is that weird ass noise? Shit, how do I get up there? No, I can't. I guess I gotta hop down. That's kind of annoying. Oh, wait a minute. No. Yeah. There's not going to be any way to do it. I'm going to have to... Oh, it's the ghost pirate ship. I wondered what I was hearing. All right, whatever. Okay, we got to go up and around. Yeah, that's a lot of corundum and copper, too. Now, granted, I mean, you know, if you do the 334 load, it's like, what? It's like 13 million or something, so it's not like it's a small amount of reward. And if all you want is the points, you're better off doing the small missions, because you get more points per... unique item points per commodity that way. Yeah, per SCU, right? Because you only need 13 and 13 to get 200 points, whereas you got to have you got to have 96 and 96 to get 300 points. And then whatever the big one is even more. Okay, here's the other lore thing. Okay, and the next nearest chest is where? I shouldn't have done that, right? Although I can do it that way, yeah, okay, that's fine. Sorry, mutter, 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 I know. Okay, I could be that chest that I just uncovered. I'd like to believe it is. Or the one that I just saw. It's marked. Hope I need to buy an SRB in-game. There it is. All right, good deal. Still no coconut, though. All right. All right. Okay, so next location is actually right near where I died. We'll go there. Go from there. All right.
Oh.
Yeah, the SRB is the last ship that I bought, actually. For the salvage, if you want to fracture, you have to have a mining head, or a particular head for that, right? No? How do you fracture? No, this is that same fucking guy, bro. Whatever, man. I just don't care. Not interested in your bullshit. You want to be the ghost or whatever over there, you go at it there, dude. I don't care. All right, we're going to go all the way to the ass end here, where I know of 2 other chests. And we'll work our way back. There's chest markers here, but I don't think I have it yet. It's probably right here somewhere, and I just don't have it yet. All right. We'll go up and over the island. Come on. Quit being difficult. Yeah, but for a different ship, I don't have a reclaimer. So for a vulture or a fortune, you have to have a different head, right? Where do you change the mode then? Because I couldn't find a way to change the mode. Of course, the other thing that I'm really irked about is that I see absolutely nothing in the UE on the Fortune to indicate how many of the boxes on the sides are already loaded. All right, well, I'll look into it when we can get in the game. I just couldn't find a mode switch because, you know, I was using what middle mouse click to change to the one mode, and then I could do whatever. The right mouse button was switching between tractor beam and scraper, but I couldn't find a way to switch to either fracture or disintegrate. But I didn't have a lot of patience for it at the point because I was just about done and ready to do dinner and all. Yeah, I just couldn't figure out how to switch them, but we'll figure it out when we can get in the game, I guess. Where is it? Where's the damn... Do I not have this one? I could have sworn I had this one. I guess I don't. Alright, that's annoying. Let's see, let me look at my map here. We might have just overlooked one. Alright. I suspect I've already got that map, but we'll go around that corner until we go get this one. Where the hell is it? There it is. See, this one you just dig. The other ones are freaking camouflaged. Hey, how you doing, Drew? No, still haven't gotten the coconut. Yeah. I've got an ironclad assault in my hangar. I'm waiting for it. Soon TM, yep. Just trying to survive the workday, huh? I hear you. Not soon enough. It's never soon enough. Bro, nobody cares about you, little alligator. No, I don't care about the, I don't care about the doubloons. Hope you're having a good day, Drew. Let's see. It says here's a chest. Water, right? Yeah. Still no coconut. We're pretty much only gathering stuff that's not cursed. So if I die, I don't lose anything. Come on, let me do the thing. Stop being an asshole. There it is. Ah, this is the one. Yep, so this is the one that I knew was down there. I didn't have the discovery for yet. All right. There it is. We're gonna play nice. That's fine. I got no interest in all the bullshit. I love the ghost ship. The ghost ship is very cool. I wish there was more to it. Right? It pops these spears, and if you get close to them, they turn into ghosts. But I wish there was more to the little mini event. Oh. All right. Okay, so we need to go somewhere's over here, probably. And you know, I don't know why I made... This was actually a terrible idea. Okay, and my food wore off, which totally wrecked my hit points, but would have made my damage ramp. Alright, let's see. Use, but I should actually... 139 points. So 134 were spent. Alright, respect. Yeah. Alright. That gives me a little more flexibility weapon-wise. As a matter of fact, that would let me go... Alright. We'll do that. We could also do that, right? Right. I like this old jungle setting. This is all very cool. I dig it as an open world. It's more like Star Citizen right now too, in a way, because we're in the open PvP zone, which is definitely not always a good thing. Is this stuff cursed? Yeah, it is actually. Alright. I don't actually know where that is at all. I wish they had matched these up on these lists. I don't know if it'll be this one or not, but we'll look. I'm guessing no. Yep, I don't see the I don't see the thing nowhere. All right. $14 would be here. I think I've actually already discovered that. Appreciate the alert, man. I hope your meetings are at least interesting. Go away, kitty. Bad kitty. No, kitty. Yeah, okay. So we have already discovered that. Alright. Okay, what about... You said there was a chest here. It's probably right here, but I don't have it yet, obviously. Alright. That's the next one's gonna be over here somewhere. It would probably be right here, which I clearly don't have yet. All right. The kind of frustrating thing here is I need to take care of getting the shield maiden some food. I feel like the chest that they just showed me might be right down below. Looking at the map, could be right here. So you know what? We'll go that way and try and check, and then maybe I'll have to bail out for the break. You're gonna make me go around. All right.
No.
No! God damn it! Oh, you son of a bitch. Grr. All the grr. That's what I'm actually after, is that note. Alright, we'll go ahead and loot this since it's, although it's just a horde, it's not an elite. Yeah, no, you know what? I don't care. I don't care about the bullshit. It's pretty good. I think it's pretty good. It's actually in a pretty good place. Here we go. This is what I'm looking for. It's in a pretty good place. The problem is despite what they have added to it, they have not added enough in-game content, right? If they had released it like it is right now, I think people would have been really excited for it, right? There's a whole lot going on. You've got a lot of little things you can do, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. But you know, that's not the way that they released it. So they did add some stuff with this, like PvP zone is pretty cool. They added one new raid. They haven't added any new dungeons. There's a new map coming for OPR. We got to test it out, but it's not released yet. So there's just not enough variety. You know what? Whatever. We'll go ahead and grab these while we're here. We're just yakking anyway. I'm going to try and get one more map, and then we're going to get out of here. So, if the next season, if season 8, 25, that's it. 25, no, that ain't even worth it. Right, if we've got, they pushed it back again. They're saying 70 days. If season 8 comes with new content to do, that'll be great. But they're taking their sweet ass time about getting any content added. So any excitement for the seasonal PvP servers is falling away, right? And so is any excitement for the raid. You know, the one new raid that we got, which you still can't group find for. So I don't know, man. They're hurting themselves. That's the thing that drives me nuts. Nope, you know what? I need to be up there. All right. Oh, wait, you're telling me there's one. I bet it's right up top, huh? How do I get to it? Gotta go around.
Oh.
No. Damn it. Shit. Alright. I don't know if I can actually go up there, can I? Looks like no. That looks like a hard drop. No. It's just a hidey hole. I can't go up that way. I guess I'm high enough if I can get over there. Yeah, right. I mean, you're not wrong about that whole why we release it in good condition. They fumbled the release so hard in so many ways. It's really disappointing. I guess it could be down below. Oh, no, it's right here. Dude, you're freaking blind, man. I just assumed it was up high. Still no coconut. All right. All that running around over here, and there should be another one over here. Oh. Yep. All right. Which is one that we've already gotten. There's another one over here somewhere. Which we might have already gotten this one too. Yep. Yep. All right. Okay. So we got all of those. There's supposed to be a shit, I can't see it. Where is it? It doesn't look the same. I guess it's over here. Right here somewhere. Although it's got to be that one, right? It's got to be that one. Really? Invisible wall. Oh, that's lame. God, Amazon, you suck. It's just got to be down there then. There it is. And then one more, okay, which we do actually already have on the map. Wait a minute. Must be up top. Or potentially down below. I don't see a way up. Not missing the obvious, right? I'm standing on top of it, and it's saying it's got to be down below, if not up top, then, right? I don't really want to have to reclimb the whole thing and go around. Let's follow the road. It must go up top, right? All right. I'm overthinking. Overthinking. Over my head? Could be. Oh, there it is, right? No? Yes, alright. Alright. That's all those. Okay, let's make our way back out of here. I don't know if this is one I already did or if it's one of the new ones we uncovered. Guess we'll see. Must be a new one.
Oh.
I'm assuming that not having the map thing means it's there, but I don't know how it's there, which probably shouldn't show me at all. But it's a video game, right? Oh, that's a cursed chest too. I mean a quest chest. It counts as an elite. It could drop a coconut, except, like I said, I haven't seen one. I'm a little confused. Abandoning event my ass. That really annoys me. When you can be doing the event, engaging the mobs. Come on, frickin' do the thing, man. And for it to consider you abandoning because you're slightly too far away, that's bullshit. Come on, just do the thing, man. All right.
No. Oh.
Good job. I want to go up on top again and see if I can get any of that. It would be very easy to get sidetracked with all the iron too. Somebody was just here. Where the hell is the, there it is. Oh, yeah, I did get this one. All right, we already got that one. All right, we have escaped the PvP zone. You know, I couldn't get this one before, but I think I can now. Because it looks like I've got a map on it. So we'll go around to that one. And then we'll take our break, make the Shield Maiden some food. All right. Okay, let's go back to the house. Shield Maiden needs some food. For anybody that's hanging out and doesn't know, my wife's a disabled Marine Corps veteran. Sometimes I gotta take a break and take care of stuff for her. She's starving to death. She's doing the memes. Hold on, I'm trying to. There we go. She's doing the memes, telling me she needs to eat. So let me get her some food. All right. Okay, I will be back shortly. BRBs. And hopefully maintenance will be over any time now, right? And I can get back to Star Citizen. Hopefully. Oh, good news. All right, good deal. Let's see. If we exit out of this here. Save this Reddit post over here. And bookmark that shit for New World. New World, New World, New World. All right. Close, 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 close. All right, and close Steam. Launch the launcher. Yeah, well, I mean, I should have gone straight there earlier, so I'd be there. I'm not going to fuss with it, but I'm sure that's exactly what's happening right now. Is just a pile of people at the commodity kiosks. Everything's already sold, I guarantee you. Exit Steam all the way. Change you to Star Citizen. Yeah. All the whole C owners are already, they've already filled their 46, 68 or 48, however much you can buy, you know, they've already done it. Because you can only buy 1,000 at a station, but if you have a whole C, you can fill the whole C. All right. Yeah. I keep thinking what I should do is I should set an alarm in the middle of the night at like 3 a.m., right? And go then. Check then. See if I can buy, you know, because the thing is with the 1,000 SCU, if you get 1,000 SCU of the tin and 1,000 SCU of the ice, and the ice is a lot easier to attain, then you just wait for off hours, transport it to either Ruin or Obituary or wherever it is that they want the stuff. Of course, I want to know why ice was for sale at Ruin and you could turn it in there. Brilliant, CIG. You just spilled your C2 in Garrick's. I don't think that makes you a dunce, man. There should be a hard limit on how much of this stuff you should be able to buy. They've got no plans. No plans. They don't know what to do about commodities at all. That's why you can get a starter commodity mission that pays $49K, and you'd probably lose money trying to do the trade that, you know, that the game would have you do if you were doing an actual commodity run. Because there's no logic. There's no fucking sense at all. All right. Back to Star Citizen. Goals for the week. We're looking to continue hot picks, live environment along with some commodity. Yeah, well, whatever, man. Like I said, I expect they're going to nerf the shit out of it. Either that or they're going to what? Or they're going to have to bump the supply. And by bumping the supply, it makes it even easier for all of us to run the missions. Right? It's just nuts. So, because I mean, the people that are actually able to get the commodities, if you've got the 334 to turn in, it's 26 million credits, right? Or 23 million credits. Maybe it's 17. I think it's actually 17. I think it's 26 for the Dediturine or whatever the hell it's called. But even just the ice and tin is like 17 million or some shit. It's ridiculous. Maybe it's 13 million for the 13 mil for selling at Empiro and 6 mil for the copper. think it's 6 mil for the copper and the corundum, which you can get at a couple of locations. And then they made it worse because, of course, they chose corundum, copper, and tin, which are all available at Magnus Gateway Station, making Magnus a hot zone, but not for doing anything other than standing in line or having hostile ships outside that are willing to ram you just to interrupt your gameplay. Yes, exactly. Right, exactly. I mean, I am not going to lie. I'm really salty about the whole thing. I really am. CIG is failing on multiple levels, and this is a narrative mission. Ooh, the gameplay. Stand in line, wait for a refresh, try and bump somebody out of the way. My favorite thing to see is I was seeing people drink and then throw their empty bottles right at the bottom of the terminals so that when somebody gets out of the way and someone else tries to go up to the terminal and interact with it, they catch the empty bottle in their hand instead. This is exactly the kind of griefy bullshit that you would get in a forced PvE environment, is the green on green, blue on blue, friendly on friendly nonsense. Right? It's just asshattery. Oh, God. No, but yeah, I totally believe that. I didn't even want to mention the carts. Because CIG just doesn't know what they're doing. They just don't. I mean, let's be real. There should be two primary approaches here. One that puts people at more risk of PvP, and one that puts people at minimal risk of PvP. And you should have a supply chain for both of those mentalities. No. No, it's totally cool that you mentioned it. It's just I didn't want to mention it. Because I did see a video clip and it's like, no, stop it. It's a good thing that they fixed the drug ODing thing. Only party members can OD on drugs now. You know, it's a good thing people can't use tractor beams, but this is why we can't use tractor beams in friendly areas, right? Because if we could use friendly tractor beams in the hard armistice, somebody would put down a box, pick it up with the tractor beam, and go thunk, and knock them off the terminal. Thunk, knock them off the terminal. That's exactly what they would do. Hell, with the freaking carts, they would be grabbing them with the cart and the tractor beam and then dumping it God knows where, upside down, so that they couldn't get out of it. Yeah, we're in. You know, will it actually be working? We'll see. This is what I get for following this guy. We're not. Oh, I see. Whatever. You do your thing, bro. We're not even in the lobby yet. He freaking charged the elevator. I assumed he knew what he was doing. My bad. Get him. Get him, guy. Get him. Whatever he's doing, go get him. Now, don't point that thing at me. I didn't do it. Go get him. They're on the hunt. A lot of people have had really awful load times. I was lurking TDL earlier, and he had one that was like 7 minutes or 8 minutes long. It was really bad. He did eventually get in, but I've had my fair share of those too. I didn't today, but Yeah, it's been pretty bad. Yep. Been there, done that. All right. Well, it didn't reset my stuff in the hangar. What little bit of stuff is in the hangar. All right. We're going to try and figure out this salvaging thing, right? So let's pop the fortune.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Over 15? I can believe it. I've had plenty of them that were 5, 6, 7, 8 minutes long. And I've had a couple of them where I just eventually was like, nope, this is too long, and quit out of it. Went did something else for a little while, came back and logged in, and then I got logged in. Because, I mean, what it does is you'll see it, right? It'll sit here and it'll go, you know, async, whatever, blah, 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 wait long time, and it'll just sit there, and every minute it'll add another 60 seconds. And it just goes and goes and goes and goes. As long as it's still doing that, it will probably log you in. It's just, I don't understand why it's taken so long to get a slot. Except we see the queues with the hangars now, and sometimes where it's like, I was queued in position 7 the other day, which I think might be the longest hangar queue I've ever seen. And I know if I'd have just sat there and waited for it, it would have disconnected me for inactivity and the time that it took to actually open the hangar, right? So I kept doing stuff. I was like, okay, let me nudge the ship up. Let me nudge the ship down. Let me shoot the wall. Because I was sure I was going to get disconnected before I finally got out of the damn hangar. It's like you would kind of think after a certain point, right? When there's 3 people in line, open another gateway if there's one available. Because I do feel like they're throttled now. Of course, now for people that are at the big stations in Pyro, part of the problem is there's so many people that have freaking Polaris loaners. There's only 2 very large hangars at each one of those stations. Of course, I think that's true of the cities as well. Right? So you wind up with a lot of queue times with the very large hangar, which is why I just want to be able to go to the website and go uncheck that loaner. I don't want that loaner. Don't put it in my hangar. I don't want it. I'm glad your hangar's back. That's good. I had that irritation off and on for a while in 401. It's really irksome. It just sucks. Hate that crap. Hate it. Hates it. All right. So how quickly did everyone queue up at Magnus Gateway commodity terminals? And was it more than 30 seconds for it to sell out? 10 copper corundum, or less than 10? Okay, hold on. Let me get out of the ship again, right? Get out of the seat. Okay, so what I need to do is I need to make sure that these are on, right? I gotta go over here to the salvage things, and I gotta light up this little button, right? I see it light up when I'm hovering over it. I feel like there's supposed to be some kind of real indicator there with this checkbox, except of course, just like the just like the med beds, those checkboxes don't work, which is fail, CIG. So I'm clicking it now. We're going to go click. Okay, it's automatically going to do its thing, right? Because I've already got stuff in the hopper. I forgot that the hopper was full when I stored the ship earlier. So there's only room for 12, right? So it should fill up, and then there should still be one more, because the hopper holds 13. Oh, you know what? I don't think I did fill it all the way. I don't think I filled it to 13, actually, now that I say that. This is fail, CIG. You just can't. Because of this, you bump your head, right? You try and go up the stairs. This is fail. Bro, this is basic animation fail. You've got a step there, but it doesn't work. It works here. I mean, if we're not allowed to do it here, then where's the no step or something? Just arg. I just want to make sure that the hopper's empty, right? Okay, so everything's done. It did auto eject to both sides now, so hopefully it'll behave. It's just when I tried to do it yesterday, it was only loading the port side. No, just one, just one layer. The way that the hopper's set up, of course, it doesn't animate right now. The boxes just appear, but it would block the processor if you went too deep. It probably does load one side then the other, but it just kept telling me it was full after I filled the left side, right? It was like, go clear the whatever. So it wasn't filling stuff on this side. What I wound up doing was EVAing outside the ship, moving all 6 boxes to the right side, and then finished filling the ship up. So I don't know exactly what was going on, but it was not behaving for me. I suspect that it was just Star Citizen being Star Citizen. I probably didn't turn it on the first time, and then maybe I turned it on and then turned it off. But I tried later. It's like, okay, I'm going to go try and do the thing. It didn't work. I'm going to go and I'm going to click the button once, and I'm going to go try and do the thing. And then it didn't do it. And then I'm like, all right, we're going to try one more time, and it still didn't do it. So I was like, all right, whatever. I'll just move the full boxes to the right side. And we'll, and go from there. Okay, so I've got like 20-something RMC now, right? I had 12. No, maybe I got well, yeah, it's like 22 RMC, right? So I need some freaking construction material now. I don't know. It should go side to side for the load balance as long as you have it set to auto, but you know, that's just, you know, me being me. I don't know what CIG is doing. Because if you've only got one set to auto, obviously you should just do that one. You know what? I'm doing all this on the wrong side of the hangar. Because the thing was over there. I guess it doesn't matter. But the Atlas is over there. I could have grabbed him and stuck him real quick like. Even though I kind of hate the Atlas. It's kind of bad. On many levels. I still don't understand why we don't have 2 proper tractor beam modes for the Atlas, is my biggest complaint. All right. I mean, I've got two modes with this, right? There's a regular tractor beam, and then there's really, it's the attach detach thing, where it just, you click it and it holds. I need to find a hat switch on my joystick that I can set a macro for, so I can just hold the hat switch forward or back to do the mouse wheel scroll. You know what? We might actually do that right now. Where is Gremlin? Okay. Which one of these? If we go tools, input viewer, left hand, buttons, hats. Okay, so 6 and 8. If we go modifier 1, do I have anything there? No. All right, so this would be tractor out. Tractor in. And then I need a macro that will do mouse button. Mouse button. Aren't you letting me set the... I guess I got to do the thing first, right? What? No. Why aren't you doing the thing? No. Wheel up. And then we need another two. Wait a minute. Because I can't hold it, right? You've got to activate it. What did I used to do? Mouse button. Why aren't you letting me? I guess because it's not one of those things that you do. Really? You can't do a release? Shit. I needed to repeat. How do I make it repeat? Ah, crap, man. Joystick, gremlin, hold button to repeat input macro. Don't know if that'll work or not. It does seem like it's working. Will it go all the way to the door? Sure enough. All right, good deal. All right. Okay, now I need one for tractor in. Do macro add mouse button. No, just do the thing. Mouse button. Wheel down. Hold. Yeah, that'll work. That'll save my mouse clicky. I'm not sure that it's actually any faster than the mouse wheel. I'll have to look at that. You know what? There's a delay built in there, isn't there? Let's see. If we make that delay much shorter. Right? Oh, yeah. Yeah! That's better. Oh, yeah. No more mouse wheel for me, baby! I do need to maybe consider putting my strapes, my walk strapes back on my joystick, though. Because, that does make it awkward to, let's see, we were going to want actions, no tools, input repeater, and we're going to do key bindings, advanced, joystick, HOTAS, on foot. Yes. There we go. Yes. Do we want anything else? I don't think so. All right. All right. So then we can do the thing. Oh, we got our input repeater on. We need to turn that off now. All right, tools, input repeater. All right. So we can do the thing. All right. Sweet. Wouldn't want to do a lot of FPS this way, but at least I could do the tractor beam without having to fight with the frickin' mouse wheel. Because that shit does get tired. What is happening? Did we just break our door? We broke it. All right. It must have been, had to have been, because that box was right against the door, right? I don't know what else would make any sense. All right. Okay. So we got what? We got 22. All right. 22 RMC. Right? And it's 14 and 7 or something silly. Offers priority. Small salvage, where are you at? We still got the phase 3 missions too, huh? Well, that's good to know. Salvage small. 7 RMC, 14 construction man. All right. Right, they extended them because shit's broken. I forgot. Okay. Hello. Thank you. All right. Everything should be turned on and working now.
Engines on. Quantum fuel at 100%.
I'm still really disappointed that there's no... There could at least be on the top right and the top left, right? There's nothing preventing there being a viewport there, right? Instead, we got all that seat stuff in the way, right? And there is actually a little window in the very top center, but it's obstructed. Kind of annoys me. If they just put the seat bracket underneath, I mean, I understand this is a good place for the MFDs to pop up and all of that. It's just arg.
Launch sequence complete. Landing gear up.
Okay, and I do feel like there's something wrong with the MFDs on the ship. Right? Why am I not seeing that that's a turret? See what I'm saying? Why am I not... I'm not getting any feedback until I scan something. Not sure that the hangar should still be hanging open. But I'm running into the same thing with ships, where I get no information at all. I mean, in some ways, this is kind of how I would expect a game to play for everybody. It's like once you have a signal, right, you got to scan it and get some information, but that's not the way it usually behaves. So I don't understand. All right. Where are we going? Does anybody have any suggestions of a good place to go salvage? Or should I just hit places where ships are going to be abandoned? Because I think all I did yesterday was I just went out here to the Rabs. True enough. That's true enough. I may as well, because I don't think I've done any. It's a good point. You know what, we'll just... I haven't done any, so we'll go do a small one and see how it goes. Well, that's like right here. I don't even care what it is, to be honest. Yeah, I mean, that's all I want to do is I just want to see how to do it all. Okay, so, right, I know how to do this. I mean, clearly I can just do this. Which is kind of cool. I mean, you know, the whole thing is very, very chill. Pressure washer simulator, like some people say. Except we're using the pressure washer to strip the freaking ship. I don't need the light. I don't really. Or sandblasting, yeah, that's actually what it reminds me of. I used to work at an auto parts store and we rebuilt alternators and starters. And the owner would order big lots of broken alternators, burnt up alternators. And granted, this is in the 90s, so even the computer-controlled cars, we're talking about really simple, mostly AC Delco alternators. And we'd disassemble them, and then I'd spend at least 2 or 3 hours during the day sandblasting the previous batch that we had soaked to clean up the housings. Yeah, and then we had another guy that was our technician that checked all of the rotors or the stators or whatever, and we had a bucket of those to put them back together with. And then, of course, we'd be taking them out and delivering them to the local repair shops and everything, and selling them right on the shelf. It was actually a good job. I kind of wish I had stayed there instead of moving to Super Shops, which was where I wound up, which was a national chain. I made more money at Super Shops, but it's not really an overall a good thing for me. Is there anything left? There can't hardly be nothing left, right? All right. So now would be the part where I'd strip components, right? If I want to take the guns off of it. You do the parts before you did that, probably would make more sense in a logical approach, but I kind of don't even care about the parts, but I wish that I did care. If CIG didn't freaking if they didn't cheese the economy. Oh, come on. I knew this was going to be a thing. Come on. Thank you. It's so bad. Maybe I should have grabbed the ship with the tractor beam before I started pulling parts. I don't even know if you can do that. And why is my ship drifting? Oh, I forgot that it had a tractor beam on it. Is part of the thing, right? Whoa, whoa. Holy crap. I wish the whole tractor beam experience wasn't so bad. It's so clumsy. Everything about it. No, dude. Bruh. Stop pushing the wrong buttons. Oh, God. I keep doing it. I keep pushing the wrong buttons. Old man can't do nothing right. I guess you could pull the ordnance and everything off of it as well, right? Now, is this the ship drifting or is it my ship drifting? A part of me wonders if the ordnance... Missiles, yes. Racks, no. Okay. Yeah, well, I was wondering if the missiles might be more valuable than the guns. I'm seeing some iffy performance too. It's not unplayable or anything, but I was definitely seeing some choppy stuff at checkmate. Which means they'll probably wind up going to maintenance again because there's something wrong. That's kind of bad. You might try turning up the graphics setting, though, to redirect some of that demand to your GPU. Star Citizen's really weird about that. If you turn down the graphics settings, all you're really doing is shunting the load to your GPU, to your CPU. I knew I was going to do that. Yeah, turn the graphics up. Let your 4080 do its job. That's what I would do to start. That may not make it any better because it's still Star Citizen. Yeah, I don't know, man. SC's definitely got its issues there, so. All right, y'all stop floating. Stop it. All right. Let's do the thing here. All right, let's move this elevator. I have a feeling I'm going to wind up preferring the Vulture over the Fortune in the long run. Where'd the guns go? It kicked him out. Seriously? CIG, you guys are just bad at your game. You're bad. Bad at it. That's terrible. Well, what in the shit? And this is going to be a nightmare, I know it is, because of the damn doors. We need a doorstop. We need a Dora. Of course, it would be nice if I would stop pushing the wrong button. Where'd the other... I used DLSS 4. I forced it on my 3080, right? It's behaved pretty well for me, but at this point I no longer consider myself to be an expert on the subject at all because everything just keeps evolving and changing. All right, and what are we going to do with the missiles? That right there, them automatic doors, man. I hate them sons of bitches so much. Automatic doors are the devil, CIG. Just stop it. If I wanted the door closed, I would close it. I wonder how hard I have to collide the missile into the ship to blow the ship up, to blow me up. It's not science I want to do today. Bouncing around in there, feeling a little bit iffy about the whole thing. There are a lot of complicated things about SC. I'm not going to lie. I mean, what I'm running on is not bleeding edge at L anymore. It's a 12 gigabyte 3080, not a TI, and I've got a 12900K with 64 gigs of RAM. Right? So it was a really nice build when the community bought it for me 2 years ago. Everything generally works okay for me, and bearing in mind, I'm a single stream PC. Right? So OBS is running as well. Everything that I'm running is on this one PC. So you should be able to get okay performance. That said, I'm getting 56 frames right now where I'm at, right, in the ship. So I'm only seeing anywhere from 35 to 65 frames in general playing the game anyway. When I'm in the stations, the pyro stations, like when I'm at Checkmate, usually it's around 30. Sometimes it drops down as low as 20 something. Now I am playing on 2K, but yeah, the cities are definitely they're resource hogs. Yeah, and it's worse like ᚻᚖᚪ᚞ᚻᚢᚾᚏ because there's a lot of clouds. Anytime you're near a window, you're going to get hit more because of the clouds. There's all the extra clutter now too. Lorville's probably the most demanding city right now because they updated it. Although New Babbage Orison might still be worse because there's more stuff in the visible line. I'm not sure. Oh, man, I don't really like I could move stuff into one more storage thing here, huh? All right, let's do that. Because we're not through a door now. So we won't have the, we won't have the problem that we had with the Guardian, at least, because the corridors here are long enough to support these items without the doors clipping through them, as long as shit will just settle. The physics in the game is so bad, CIG. It just is. And part of it's bounding boxes. I feel like the bounding boxes on these weapons are totally inaccurate. I don't understand what they're doing to generate these boxes, but They're bad. And why is shit bouncing around? Where's mass? Where's the actual mass? Anything even remotely like actual mass is a dream in Star Citizen. I just want to leave room in here for the boxes without it feeling quite so risky. Bumping one missile, one more head into another there did feel a little iffy. And that one, even though it's got fins on it, is going to roll away because that's definitely the way that physics should work, CIG. Uh-huh. Right, CIG. Good job. All right. Whatever. Everything's put away, more or less. Why is this one trying to crawl through the ship? Bro. Stay put. All right. Okay, so how do I fracture this thing? Right? This gives me the tractor beam using the, what's the right mouse button, I believe. Mouse button 2. How do I... Really? I don't know why that does what it does at all. That's very strange to me. So how do I do the... As I see, right there in the middle, we've got salvage heads, right? We got the stripper, fragment, and disintegrate. How do I do that? Which is going to be under what? Modes? We do have salvage, okay. All right. Focus all salvage heads. Focus left salvage head. Okay. Fracture tool. Left Alt W. What? Left Alt W. All right. Cause okay. I'll have to assign a button. Holy crap, man. And if I don't have that bound to something else that's gonna see it as a W, which is a reverse, isn't it? Oh God. No, that's forward, dumbass. Pay attention. Okay, now I can switch between... All right. So... Bruh. All this mode switching crap is pretty terrible. How do I go back to... It's feeling like sort of Star Citizen still. Okay, so how do I go back to... Where is it? Salvage. Disintegrate. Fracture tool. And then what? Alt S, I guess? It is, okay. All right, I was trying to figure out how to switch back to the freaking... Boy, this tractor beam ain't worth the shit, is it? Why is it not... What do I got to do to stop it from moving? I don't understand. It's a fucking tractor beam. How am I supposed to... Okay, so it does work with the mouse wheel. All right. All right. Which means I can use this. Or this. Oh my goodness. All right. Okay. Just trying to figure out. That means, because all right, here's the thing that I have a problem with, right? Is we know some of this is going to change, but here we have the scraper mode, right? We have guns. We have, I don't even know, what is this mode? Scanning? I think this would be missiles if we had any. And now we have scanning, right? But once we go to the scraper mode, we also have two different heads, I guess, right? But we also have 3 freaking sub modes for this mode. I don't understand CIG at all, right? Why this is as fucking clunky as it is. It's just kind of stupid, right? I'm trying to figure out what do I have that I can use to switch modes here, man. Right, and I understand that. I do. I get it. That adds complexity as well. I don't think CIG has a fucking clue what to do with the UIX. The user interface experience in Star Citizen is a catastrophe. It really is. All exaggerations aside, it's just bad. All right, we need tools. Input viewer again. Left. Right, and if I do 16 and 18, okay, so I can use my modifier to do forward will be, we'll do Alt W, which is fracture. Mapped keyboard, add. Except I know that's actually not going to work. We're going to have to create a macro. Add, record. Right, we'll do that to make sure that it works right. And then this is going to be left Alt S. This is scraper mode. We need to add a macro. And that should be that, right? Save profile. So if I use my modifier mode here, yeah. Okay. Now, what about the disintegrate thing? Does this ship have that? Not have that? Is that the vacuum mode that you guys are talking about? Does it only turn up after a fracture? No, it's joystick gremlin, which is, I think I have a link for it. Yeah, it's available there if you're interested. It just lets you remap everything, right? For instance, my joysticks are mostly mapped to default key bindings so that I don't really have to worry about a whole lot of changes. The other reason that I use joystick gremlin is because, not modifier, combat. I prefer their curves. I do not like the way Star Citizen has curves set up. The curves in Star Citizen are just absolutely terrible. I don't like them. Right? I love this much more. And of course, I can also save my profile, so if shit goes awry or I need to back it up or whatever, I can do that. There are things about it that can make it a little iffy, right? Like when I go to bind stuff in Star Citizen right now, if I go to bind an axis in the game, it wants to bind the actual joysticks. We used to have another application that was used to hide the joystick, so it was only using the virtual joystick. I think that hide works now, but whatever we used to use got blacklisted by EAC. Yeah, check out Joystick Gremlin and try it. There are some people that have tutorials for it. I keep meaning to make one myself. I need to make some YouTube content. I know that like Redlear has one from a couple of years ago that's definitely still relevant. But I like Joystick Gremlin. I use it because this stuff here, the curb stuff for the sticks, this shit's trash. I don't like this stuff at all. Sometimes I still wind up having to set dead zones in Star Citizen, even though I've got shit set on Joystick Gremlin, so I don't know exactly what the deal is there. So I won't say it's perfect. And it's not brand new either. Like, there's people that still maintain it, but there's not been a new build of Joystick Gremlin in a long time. So keep all that in mind. But I still think it's a wonderful tool. All right. So what I've done here is essentially I have the pinky button on my left stick is my modifier, right? So I can modify and then use one of the hat switches that I usually use for something else to do the Alt W, Alt S. All right, so if we're gonna fracture, I need to do what? Just get close and pull the trigger? How's this work? Am I not close enough? I gotta be in the green. All right, and then what? I'm not sure what I'm doing. Oh, okay, there's a timer on it. All right. I like it. All right, I do see though that it in some stuff will wander off. I guess nothing that matters wandered off too far. All right. Yeah, how do I do that though? That's a new key. That's another key bind. Key bindings, advanced, salvage, which doesn't seem to have a default binding. Try the mode switch. No, that's... B is definitely not doing any of that. Oh, okay, all right. I see. It's the middle mouse. Middle mouse? No, right mouse click. Right mouse click. Okay. Yeah, you're right. All right, and then we got again the field. Right? Okay, so we're vacuuming it up. All right. Cool. All right, I see. And if you gather stuff together close enough, it can suck it all up at once, I guess. All right. I see. Cool. All right. At least now we understand it. I'm a little bit annoyed at this extra mode switch here, though. Right? This, it's like, oh my goodness. I mean, I can only imagine doing this mouse and keyboard. You'd have to get used to 8 bajillion things, at least for me, right? This hat switch that I'm using to switch these, I just hold the pinky button and use that same hat switch to go from fracture to scraper. And then the same hat switch again without the modifier switches between fracture and disintegrate. So it's not too complicated for me to remember as an old man, but it's still weird. There's so many layers of crap. All right. Okay, so we only filled one box with the arrow. Obviously, an arrow is a very, very, very small, not very tasty target. Right. Yeah, but I don't play mouse and keyboard, right? And so I mean, I get it, but you know, the Alt S, Alt W. For me, that would be kind of alien because that's like fly forward, fly backward, or walk forward, walk backward. I don't know. It's just Star Citizen is complex, so it's got 1,000 freaking keybinds. I'm just saying, man, I feel like there needs to be a refinement of the user experience, and there probably should be a way for me to interact with the screen and go, okay, fracture, disintegrate. You know what I mean? I feel like something. True. And that's a fair point, because I didn't even think to turn them on to check and see. All right, anyway, we did the thing. All right, so we did do that, right? Now, did that finish the mission? Right, all we were doing was just... Right. And there's not like there's a reward. It's just, yo, here's your salvage. Okay. All right, so let's go do a terrapin. Even though I feel like that's a little expensive. But whatever. I don't even care. All I'm trying to do is learn how to do this shit today, right? Yeah, I can believe that. I know that, like, when you grab the 200,000 credit mission. All right, what frickin' mode am I in? All right. There's a bunch of ships. How much is the vulture in game? Does anybody know? I'll have to look it up. $50K was more than the value. Yeah. Okay, so I could go buy one now then. Because, I mean, I've got 8 million or 8.5 million or 8.3 million or whatever from doing 2,700 points of the freaking missions over the weekend. Yeah, well, the thing that I'm immediately thinking about is the ramp and the cargo space. Right? It gives more flexibility of use. I like the auto load and all that. I mean, everything that this ship does, I like it. And if I was just going to salvage and not nitpick at small weapons and stuff, you know, I'd probably like this one just fine. But I think for me, the Vulture is probably the way I would go. You can cram 2 size 5 guns in the Vulture. Well, that would be kind of nice right now if I were to find a couple of Galderines, because I need to replace the Galderines that I used to have on my Guardian because CIG stole all of them from me. Yeah, they may clo out, you know, that's Star Citizen. We've been there, done that. Yeah, just finally lost Connie, right. I do like the salvage play. I think it's cool being the... All right, we don't want to go over there. We want to go over here instead. Yeah, the scavenger gameplay is good. I like it. Got a saber. Stripped all the stealth parts from it. Guns too. Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what's stock is grade B and grade C. Yeah, can't complain about that. Well, grade C, I think. Whatever, you probably... Whoop, hello. Let's slow down just a little bit there, Tex. All right, so if we were going to do this in a little bit more logical sense, we might pull the guns off first, right? It's a little bit funny to me that they don't look like salvage ships, right? They just look like ships. You would think they would be a little bit beat up. Somebody might dial up the wear and tear on them. Again, though, you notice that in the top right, I had to scan the ship before I could see anything about it. I don't understand that. No, no cargo. Regular parts. I just don't understand why I'm not seeing what kind of ship it is by default. All right. Okay, so what I was saying before, right? You know what? I don't have a button for flipping to mining or whatever mode either. Modifier. This is button 4. Tools, input, viewer. 3. Okay, so... Okay. Keyboard. Okay. No, 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 no. Save it, not load it. All right, so if I go boop, that'll work. And I just wait. Does the tractor beam stay working if I get out of the seat? Probably not, huh? No, of course not. Oh well, that's kind of disappointing. It just would have been kind of nice to be able to hold it still while I grab the guns off or whatever, just to make sure everything stayed put. On the subject of the terrapin, though, while I'm sitting here at one, I want to say again how much nicer the terrapin is. Oh, God, let's not get clocked. Utility-wise than the freaking medical terrapin. At least it looks rough on the inside, right? We actually have racks, and it's a modern set of racks. Suit lockers, 2 sets of weapon racks, long weapons, and pistols. I don't think this is actually working, but I think this is supposed to be the ammo box. Everything, you know, that the ship should have is here, including an actual bed. And all that shit is missing from the medical terrapin, right? Regular basic utility shit. It just doesn't have it. I don't like it. Makes the terrapin feel, the medical terrapin feel so patched together to me. Whoa. Where are the, it doesn't have any guns. Well, that's kind of interesting. No guns. Okay. Well, it saves me the trouble from trying to decide if I wanted to steal them or not, I guess. I thought I didn't see any in the list when I scanned it, but I didn't really think about it. All right. And is there a do we have a focus on the thing at all, or no? Didn't see if there was a keybind for it. Wait a minute. No, you're just... Why is the... That's kind of dumb. Why is that scrolling over? I don't like that at all. I just wondered if there was a way to narrow the beam. Okay. I mean, it doesn't really matter. And since I am mostly going to do this in space anyway, I do think that they're going to have to rethink the whole process, though, if they go back to some kind of a hover mode system where you can't just hover turret all the time. Right? I mean, it's like when they showed the Prospector video originally, they showed the Prospector sitting level and then the head mining downwards, and that's not at all how the game works. We're going to need more flexibility on the arm if we're going to have to stay VTOL. Yeah, but VTOL shouldn't help you do this. Right? I don't know what they're going to do about that, if anything. All that makes it very strange. True. And maybe it won't matter. You know, it's just like if this ship was sitting on the ground and I had to approach it from this angle to be in VTOL mode, it would definitely change how readily I can salvage the whole body. Being able to 90 it and perpendicular it would make it, you know, if the head would fold down, it would make more sense. I guess that's all I'm saying. But we'll see how they handle that in the long run, if they do anything with it, because, you know, people rejected hover mode and it's not relevant right now. Okay, so it will work better. Okay, the Z I did not know. So that's good to know. Of course, I'm guessing this would totally screw up if I use my head tracking. I'd have to fight with that too. All right, well, that's good to know. That is cool. Because I tried using gimbal and I'm like, well, okay, that works a little, but not really well. That makes a huge difference. There's always something to learn. Yeah, although I've not really enjoyed that experience overall. The head tracking, controlling the gimbals does work. I remember watching online use head tracking to use the upper turret on the arrow to finish people off when he was flipping over the top of them. It was a very cool move. Might hurt my head though. But yeah, that definitely changes things, because of course then I could what did I do that's... It's the gimbal mode? Oh, it is the gimbal mode. All right, I see. Let's see, and for me, that's... Yeah, okay. All right. The Z thing, though. All right. That's cool. That's got to be more useful in the heavier ship. Yeah, panels are 2K increments. I think that y'all have talked about that before, and I'll definitely... But panels are just RMC, right? Not construction material? Whoa. Slow down, old man. For money making, right. Okay. Right, all right. So in general, RMC is the more profitable of the two? Is that my takeaway there? But, and okay, now here's one of the other things I was curious about. Obviously, I can cam out on the ship and see. I've got 3 boxes. Is there a UE somewheres that shows... Because I couldn't find anything that showed how many boxes are full. Yeah, but it doesn't show how many boxes are already ejected, right? It just shows how full the station is. Okay. All right. That's kind of unfortunate. Because it doesn't show anywhere, okay, I filled 1 box and auto-loaded, 2 boxes auto-loaded. It should. I mean, eventually it'll say, okay, I'm full, and then you'll know. Right? So it's not a big deal, but it would be kind of nice to know when you're getting ready to start grinding on a ship, how many boxes are on there already? Do I think I'm going to have room for 1 more, or should I go ahead and clear those onto the elevator? You know? I'm being nitpicky a little bit, but it's just one of those things. It would be important to know in the real world. Because you can't just do this if you're in a piece of heavy equipment. And it stores in the hopper, I guess it stores RMC and CM separately. Do they craft different things? Or do they only craft RMC? You need both. Okay. All right. Just getting educated. CM came later, okay. I wondered. And I mean, you know, it makes sense that you want multiple materials because the construction material should be different. And all of that, I'm glad. Hey, Timmy, how you doing, dude? Just easing into the week. That's the right way to do it if you can, for sure. Alright, I don't think there's much of anything left to chew up here. Alright. Now we should be good to fracture, right? And doesn't matter how close we are. There's a green zone here, right? So as long as it's in the green zone, we should be okay. I feel like that explosion is probably not the best way to display that. Something more like the mining fracture would probably be better. I see it. Right, so you could focus on which stuff is... Alright. Yeah, that makes sense. I was just trying to see how much of that I could get all in the field at the same time. All right. So. Now there's. Unknowns here. We're at a field location. Wonder how difficult it really is to see what's ships and what's not. I'm not seeing anything that looks like it's probably a ship, though. I mean, these are almost certainly all rocks. I was just kind of mostly curious about ships, but I don't think we're actually at an RAB. We're just at a rock cluster. Right, yeah, okay. Alright, okay, like this is a rock. Where's my scanning information now? I don't understand why I don't have oh, there it is. Okay, asteroid M type. Alright. Alright. Whatever. That's all good to know. Right now, I just want to salvage some ships. Man, I tell you what. I mean, the Redeemer, if it's got weapons on it, because that Terrapin did not. I'm actually surprised at how expensive the contracts are, but I don't know how lucrative everything is to sell either, so. It's probably because I'm very low tier. 2 SCUs is 20K, so that'll pay for it then. All right, and where am I at? I've got one side of the ship full. Yeah. I do like the gameplay. I dig it. It would be kind of cool. I could totally see, like I said, I don't know how much room we're actually going to have in the ironclad. But if there was room for this, and then some kind of combat ship, maybe a ground vehicle or two, that'd make me pretty happy to use as a home base. And hopefully at least a little bit of cargo space left over. Go in, do missions, kill ships, return to base, fly back to the mission location, right? Load any cargo, salvage the ships. It could be a whole thing. I could definitely enjoy that overall, you know? And we're in the actual void now, guys. And there are other ships here as well. Again, though, I'm in a situation here where, again, I've got no information about the ship until I scan it. Why is that a thing? Yeah. It's a little weird to me that that stuff doesn't behave the way the game usually behaves. That's the thing that I'm kind of being iffy about, you know. If I shoot a ship and disable it, I'll still be able to see what kind of ship it is. But I was not seeing anything giving me basic ship information in this in the Fortune, which is really weird to me until I scan it. I'll have to look and see if that's an IC thing, or ask Shadow Wolf if he shows up, because he'd probably know. Well, we'll see. It's not behaving the way any of my other ships behave. Right? That's the thing that I'm wondering about. Is there something wrong, or is it something they're evolving towards? Because normally if I'm in a ship and I target it, even with a player flying around, right, I'm not getting a question mark, what is this? I'm getting a thing that shows information on the target status that it's a terravan or whatever, you know, and right now to get that information I have to scan it. That's really weird. I mean, you know, there's nothing wrong with the notion of doing a scan, since I probably should check and make sure that it doesn't have a cargo or something in it, just habitually, not that I expect to see it. No weapons on this terrapin either. But I mean, now I've got something else targeted. There's Constellation out there somewhere. I don't know. It's very weird to me. Oh, well, I probably will, although I don't know if I can carry him in this. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, the Arrow had weapons on it, obviously. It's kind of strange. But I do, I dig the pressure washer simulator. Not gonna lie, I do like it. But without having the missions to give me a location for the ships, it would definitely fall into the whole category of we've just got to search for good locations and ping and pray in a way. So I do wonder how that'll go in the long run. Although I could probably find ships to strip right now pretty readily. Yeah. I mean, just outside bases. Of course, we just had a patch drop, so there's less of them now than there are normally, but there are usually ships there at the wormhole, at the stations. If a ship is hard deathed, does it have any construction material value? Or is it just trash floating until it despawns? It does have construction material in it? So I mean, you could... Right, but I mean, if you have a ship that's too big for you to fracture, you could, in theory, fracture it with weapons instead of the fracture field, is all I'm thinking. You've done that, okay. And part of the reason I'm just thinking that is it's like, well, at least then I can make sure the ship goes away, right? I can actually clean it off the universe. All right. All good to know. It's interesting. I mean, it implies a lot of depth in the way CIG designed the whole thing overall, which is good to see, right? The long run, all this needs to matter and have some depth. Otherwise, it's just kind of who cares. Yeah, it'll be really interesting to see with Maelstrom and being able to cut stuff up for sure. You know, I didn't even look. Is there a reputation tied to the salvage missions? I'll have to look. Ah, okay. That's good to know. So at least you can use it to fill your hopper. Oh, it is Hammerhead then. Well, that makes sense. That's true. I think I have actually noticed that. All right. I haven't paid attention to which was which, to be honest, so I don't know who I'm even working for. Unless it's defaulting to the faction we're aligned to, which is what I would hope for, actually, but... I know, did I say Hammerhead? All right. We're about as clean as we can get. Let's see. Okay, yeah, so it is defaulting to, okay, that's good. Because I would have been a little bit annoyed if I had accidentally been picking up missions for CFP. All right, we need to fracture, except that's not the right button. Yeah, I'm fully hostile with them too. Okay, why is my hopper almost full? Is my ship full now? I can't see. Doesn't look like it. It looks to me like I don't have any boxes on the left side again. I don't understand that. I thought I did, because I set them both earlier when it emptied my hopper. And now apparently it's not. So I don't really understand. I'll change it in a second here. I'm expecting it to say, oh, there's an obstruction, or go do your thing, or whatever. Yeah, see, that filled it. All right. I'm really aggravated about this particular situation because it's CIG typical fucking fail with the UE, right? Because the problem is you can't see whether this is fucking checked or not because the checkbox doesn't work. Okay, it's obviously auto-ejecting now. I don't have to do it manually anymore, right? So we should have 6 boxes or whatever. Yeah. All right. All right, so, we got a couple of ships over here. Let's see what's what. And this freaking really heavy freaking gas cloud too. Found Voidala. That's it. Okay, that's the Connie, right? I can see what that is, but I can't see what this is. All right, I don't know. I'm confused, but maybe it's because it's a soft death, and I'm just mixing up all of this stuff. That looks like a Connie as well. Yep. RSI constellation. Taurus. I'm not sure what you mean. 2, 3. What are we talking about? Oh, the signal. Okay, all right. Yep. There's my guns, but you know, this ship's not going to carry them. Right. See, right. No EM. Yeah. All right. All right. Well, you know what? There's nothing in it, I assume. Looks like somebody has already started scraping this at one point. Yeah. Cool Core, Strike Force missiles, Bolon, Stronghold, into Pop 7s. All right, well, no big deal. We're just going to fill up on it and do the thing. It could be the soft death pattern. You're right, it could be. All right, wait, filling station blocked. What? Oh, yeah, okay, because we're full. The grid is full. I already knew that. Pay attention, old man. We still have 7 SCU of now if I shoot the engines off, can I fracture those? Because I'm assuming I can't. Oh, I can. Will it actually do the thing? I guess it will. Because I'd actually like to get the construction material, given the mish that we've got, the missions. 38.4 SCU construction material. All right, so it's definitely going to overfill, but whatever. All right. I was a little surprised that I could just come over and chomp this thing with the fracture. Yeah, well, I mean, it's like everything else in Star Citizen. It's like, obviously, they added this to it, that to it, the other to it. And it's kind of turned into this thing, which is the nature of SC, right? All right. That chunk is 28.9 SCU, which is going to be way more than I've got room for, but whatever. Right, yeah, that's why the yellow, right? Which is fine. Then we can RTB and get rid of stuff. Let's see how much actual material I have. Because to be honest, if I'd have been thinking through the process, I would have gone straight to fracture and disintegrate on all of them right now, because I have 22. So I've got enough for 3 of the missions in RMC. I need construction material. All right. Let's go back to checkmate. But now we know how it works, although I'm still not sure why it was not auto filling at the outset, because I thought it did, and then it didn't. Right. Yeah. I like it. I like it. I probably will grab a vulture soon and compare. Right? And try that as well. But if I can just get my 14 construction material, I can turn the mission in and get my paints. Yeah. Yeah. And I do like to do that, right? Because I do periodically check ships, and I'm like, okay, we're looking for the NDBs, we're looking for the grade A stealth components, looking for the Galdarines. The scavenging gameplay is win for sure. And obviously the game music is behaving for me right now. But she's a neat little ship. I like her. The Fortune is, I think she's well done. Other than the issues with the frickin' checkboxes not having proper visibility, which annoys me on many levels, CIG. But the medpads do the same thing. You go to treat your injuries and you go to check the boxes, and it doesn't actually do the check. You have to look at the bottom right where it says how many injuries you're treating to know whether you're actually getting it done or not. Yeah, well, that and they just need to work, because I would expect there's actually supposed to be a check or an X there like there used to be on the medbeds. And that's missing now too. So somebody keeps fucking up shaders for simple stuff that's actually directly impacting the UIX, and they need to fix it. Because it's ridiculous. Eye strain simulator. Yeah, that's accurate. Totally. I don't like that it goes directly from quantum nav to popping the salvage head out. I don't like that at all. Come on, you rat bastards. Quit queuing me. Just give me a hanger. Look at this guy. Doing all kinds of weird shit. And again, I cannot see what kind of ship it is. I can't see what kind of ship it is until I scan for it. That's got to be broken. How you doing, Airstan? What's up, man? Can I have a hanger, please? You told me that I was in line. Am I still in line? How about some kind of HUD element that actually shows us? No, I'm asking for too much.
Docking procedure started. Docking denied. Landing gear down.
He's coming for me. Bonk. Not at all paying attention. All right. I had one? I had one what? Oh, I had a hanger. I didn't actually see that it, or hear it say that the hanger was already set. That's part of the problem. Inconsistency. But I am an old man, so. Oh, yes. I actually mean, other than the message at the top, there should probably be a consistent UE that stays lit up. So in case we miss it, because we're looking at hostile ships around us, it shows that we have one. And obviously, if I'd have seen the marker, I'd know, but I think there should be something on the ship. Yeah, put it around the reticle. Something, anything. Imagine the notion of CIG actually adding something helpful. And, you know, I guess I could have stayed in the ship a little longer. I made room to put boxes in here and then didn't, right? There's at least 4 SCU worth stuff that I could still be salvaging right now. Shame on me. For shame. Oh, God. Here comes the part where we're like, okay, we want to unload these missiles, but, you know, the door's going to fight with us. Oh, come on, man. You know what, CIG, you guys really are just really bad. Really bad at game design, man. I just don't know what else to say. I really don't. These fucking automatic doors are the devil. They are getting better, but it's just, some of this is just so stupid. If they ever played the fucking game, automatic doors would be disabled until they could make them work, right? Because this shit's bullshit. Because what usually happens is what? Is this. Thanks, that's great, CIG, because there's some other way for me to open the door and keep it open? No, because when you added that to the game, you didn't let us keep it. And the other thing that's really irritating is, that's it. That's as close as I can get that to me. Right? I'm going to bounce around in the ship and set it off. You watch. The whole thing is just frustrating. Oh, God. I dared to take stuff out of the ship without it being on the grid. I was definitely asking to get blown up. And the missiles rolling around, despite the fact that they've got fins as well, is also my favorite for today. Here I forgot all about my tractor beam button. My tractor beam hat. So I don't have to mouse wheel anymore. Can you test exterior hardpoints for component snapping? On this thing? Or on something else? Oh, the grids. Yes, sure, we'll do. Let me pull those guns and we'll try. Because I actually was thinking about that earlier. Right, of course, what I was wondering is if I could park a bike on that grid, that'd be great, because then we could carry a pulse on the side of the ship if we wanted to. But that's not a thing. What happened to the rest of this gun? CIG? There seems to be something wrong here. They do that for the Gatlings? Yeah, all right. Why would I expect anything different, right? All right, let's take some stuff off of here. Bonk, 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 bonk. That's the wrong button. I made me a macro so that it rolls my, it scrolls my mouse wheel, so I don't have to do it anymore. God, that's really nice, actually. No more finger strain. Yeah, that would work too. That's not an option on mine, but... All right. Give me a weapon. Sure enough. It did the thing. I mean, the placement's weird, but that's just a weapon thing. Yeah. All right. Bonk, bonk. To bonk, bonk, bonk. right, now we need to empty the hopper. That's the wrong button. Okay. Yeah, man, the framey. The framey. Need to bind some basics to the joystick if I'm actually going to do it this way. So what, do I have to turn auto back on again? That's kind of annoying. I told it to continue and it was in auto. Why didn't it just do the thing, man? Now I don't know if it's actually going to do the thing. All right, there we go. Okay. All right, they're both doing the thing again. Good deal. It's so bothersome to me that it's just iffy. It's just iffy, man. It's just iffy. Just make that shit work right. I think it's probably easier to read on this on the Vulture as well, isn't it? Let's see, black screen instead of the freaking yellow screen that we've got. We got yellow on yellow on yellow. It's like, who thought that would be a good idea? I didn't pay attention to how much was left in there, but I feel like there's still stuff in there and it's not continuing to auto. That's what I get for not paying attention when I looked. No, all right, it is actually done. Okay, there's not enough in there to make any more boxes. I get it. All right. We didn't offload the other guns. You know what? I need to refill my coffee cup and buy a break. Let me do that and I'll be right back, y'all. All right. Has returned. Let me grab those freaking badgers out of there. Has returned. This is probably going to be a pain in the ass too, since they're even bigger than those little. All right, come on. Come on. Hey, that wasn't too bad at all. I totally expected it to be much worse. Come on. Let's go, 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 go. Nope, nope, shit. All right. Miss Dora, yep. I'll have to find another Dora. She was incredibly useful. All right. Oh my goodness. Framey McFraminess. This is so cool. You know, the distortion and the moire and the headache-inducing bullshit on these monitors. It's so cool. It's so cool. I'm so glad we added that. It's vitally important to give everybody a fucking headache. All right. Let's see. We got... You know what? We just select all, move it all, pull it up. How you doing, Snarf? All right. Contracts. Priority. Salvage. Small salvage. Oh my goodness, come on, can stuff just work? No. They already dialed everything back from 4.1? Oh, you're talking about the stuff that was marked redacted on the roadmap, right? I did see some of it. Did that... Excuse me? Oh, you want me to go to Ruin now? I didn't pay attention. Of course. The other day it wanted me to do these at Checkmate. My bad. The marked redacted, okay. Alright, whatever. Commodity cargo. You know what? Let's just, let's do some more salvage. We'll worry about hauling in a little while. You know, let's look and see what we got, though. Do. Is it actually called RMC in the search? It is. All right. So we got... That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 25, 27 of the RMC. And 13. Oh, so I didn't even have quite enough. Anyway, all right, so we're definitely going to do some more. So 27 of the... So that's enough for 3 and some. So we need 42 minus the 13 that we have. We need 29 more SCU of construction material. Yeah, I've had them for all of them. I just didn't pay attention when I picked that one up. Of course, it wants me to go someplace else. All right, so 29 construction material is my current goal, so I can turn in 3 missions. All right, and if we got 13 and 12 was 25, and then 4 on the elevator will get us 29, get us exactly what we want, right? I think I can math.
Exit protocols initiated. Please stand by. Final
Are we fueled? All right, and I guess we need another mission. Although we could just go out there and do whatever. Be nice to not have to wonder whether there's going to be something to salvage. You know what? Let's go do the Redeemer. Just cuz. Just cuz.
Launch sequence complete. Landing gear up. Shields off.
We're gonna go all the way to Terminus for it too, of course, whatever. Wait a minute, wait. That's the wrong mission. Bro. Galathier. Old man. Please pay attention to what the fuck you're doing. I'd have been all the way there and gone, what am I doing? Where's my marker? Hello? Hello? It's got no fucking marker. It's got no damn marker. They want me to kill it too? Wait a minute, excuse me? I'm supposed to kill it and salvage it? What is this shit? No, bro. Well, whatever. I mean, 50K, who cares, man? The mission that I'm going to turn in is 600K. Who cares about 50K? I mean, that's the worst part of this whole deal is these freaking, these are stupid. It's because this is a good idea, right? A mission that pays 24 million credits to one person. That's a good idea, CIG. Whatever, though. Scrap salvage at Arid Reach. No, I don't want to do that. You know what? Whatever. We'll just go to a frickin' REB and look for broken ships. We'll just do what we did the other day. They're not going to give me a fucking mission that I want to do. This is the part of Star Citizen that's fucking awful. The mission system continues to be almost as bad as the navigation system. Bro, come on. What am I doing? Does anybody know? Just take me to... What? All right. It's just, where's the other mission like the one I just took, right? Except bigger. And you go from a straight salvage mission to a kill and salvage mission. To me, that's just kind of like, what the hell's the deal, man? Although I am a little surprised I don't see any ships out to Rab.
Contact received. Shield on.
And again, I have no idea what that is, even when I can target it. I know that's not a dead ship, but, you know, I'd kind of like to know what it is. Why can I not see what that is? There we go. It's a Mustang.
Contact received.
In a 100 series. Now I kind of want to kill them and salvage them. Except that they'd be at an RAB, right? And I'd have to worry about turrets. Is there some, you know, they've changed something again. Something's changed. Targeting, I'm gonna have to double check all my binds on the targeting. I just don't understand why it's become increasingly difficult for me to be able to target particular ships again. Of course, I did have to rebuild the joystick gremlin profile. And maybe I'm binding an old keybind that doesn't work the same anymore. Come here, Mr. Mustang. Or Aurora. The Mustang's the other guy. I know, I'm doing combat with 2 size 1s.
Shields under attack.
It sounded like fun. What can I tell you? Of course, you know. No, that's all I get. I'm like, I could power some more to the guns, but I can't. Because that's all I get with my 2 little size 1s.
Target destroyed.
Oh, hello, hello, hello! Don't die! Don't die! Good job. Good job, pilot. Good job. I thought I was paying attention to where I was. Obviously, I was not paying enough attention to where I was. Oh no, this 85X is coming to get me. Come on.
Shields under attack.
Arg. Die already.
Target
All right.
destroyed.
Are you coming too or not, Jefferson? He seems a little bit confused. All right. Okay, now the uh-oh. What was that? Oh, that's a player. If the player wants to kill me, he'll be able to kill me. I ain't gonna be able to do nothing about it right now. Especially since I done broke an engine. right. And we just wanna freaking fracture it. I just want construction material. Where's the other ships that destroyed? Dude, man, your ship looks rough, man. That's got to be a name, a frickin' player ship, right? Where it happened to the... I'm confused. I didn't think we went very far. All right, well, you know what? I don't know what happened to the other small ships. The Aurora or the Mustang. They just seem gone. That's really frustrating. I went out of my way to kill him. Crashed into a rock to do it. And they just poofed. Well, whatever. Very annoying. Very, very, very annoying. Let's go get fixed. Go get repaired. Maybe we can get another freaking mission that we actually want to do. I guess I'll just take the Terrapin one if that's what it comes to. That's really irksome because there should have been at least 3 ships there to destroy. I mean to salvage. And they're just gone. Again, where's the range indicator for any of these HUD elements? Right? Should not give me an idea what the range is to my hangar. It's just like the targets. I don't think you guys really understand how to make a UE, CIG.
Landing gear down.
How can this continue to be as bad as it is? Range, definitely one of those things you want to know just in general. On pretty much anything. That's the part where I fly up and try and escape, right? Need assistance. I'm down on Pyro 1 at a derelict outpost. Please help. Well, I hope you're wearing some extreme temperature gear there, bro, because it gets pretty hot. Thought I saw some ships around here, but I think they actually were players moving around. Storm Pooper. Awesome. See, this has got to be one of those that's got cargo and shit in it. There's no point in me trying to take one of those. Let's just do the, oh look, it's a Scorpius, right? Let's do that. That should get us something to salvage. Try not to bounce off any rocks now. That'd be great. You know, where you probably, there isn't one, right? But there should be an MFD that you can choose that has all of the salvage information on it as well, right? All the shit that's on the HUD while you're doing the salvaging. Really? The ship's still broken. Repairs didn't work. Awesome. That's fantastic. That sounds like Star Citizen, though. All right. Wow. I can pull parts off that ship, but right now all I really care about is the is getting my mission done. I mean, you know, it's got stuff, but I just don't care. I don't care right now. I just want to do the thing. Right now, I really do just want to get the mission completed. I want that to be done. I'm just gonna munch it. But I could pull some Panthers off of there for sure. I do think I'd be a lot more likely to do that with the Vulture. If I fill the ship with construction material, I can get 29. Can we? Hello? I don't know what's going on with the disintegration field there. It's doing weird stuff. Why can't I do anything with the center of the ship? There we go. Star Citizen is still Star Citizen confirmed. Pain and suffering. That's it. Goodness. I really don't know what to think about the way that this stuff's kind of scattered and is there, but it isn't, and it's all very weird. Are parts reappearing, or are they were hidden before and now they're in? That's really strange. All right, whatever. All right, what did that get us? See, there, what the hell? And my the torque imbalance is definitely still a thing too. Even though we repaired the ship, I obviously should have stored it first. right. As you can see, it's like, you know, we'll thrust forward. Yay. Youch. Oh. Whatever I did there was unpleasant. Wrenched my hip hard. Definitely old man. That hurt. I don't know what I did. All I did was move a little. Oh. The old ball and socket there went. Whatever you're doing, you shouldn't have done that. All right. We're getting there. Getting there. Really just need one big ship to freaking, you know, I didn't even really look. I assume there isn't anything around. I'd have to search and investigate. I don't really see anything that's... I don't see what looks like an RAB here either. All right. Reliant Core. Core. Pick one, I don't care which. It's tomato, tomato, potato, potato. Let's call the whole thing off. Full on. At least it's auto ejecting both sides now. Whatever was going on earlier is, I know it's just a CIG UE thing. It's like, please fix check boxes that aren't actually checkboxing. Please fix CIG. All that stuff should just work, you know, like elevators and hangar services and inventory and the navigation system and walking on the ground should just work. And it's been that way now for a while, because the first time that we noticed it was a problem with the med beds where the checkboxes weren't working. And that's been going for months and months and months now. Right? That was from way back when I was doing NERSA missions at distribution centers in Stanton. So that's way deep in 322, or whenever that was that I came back to the game. It's been broken since then. I guess we could scan this on the off chance that there's something in it. Because the Reliant does have a little cargo space, right? It could be a thing. Nope. Rush Quantum Drive, not terrible. Badgers. It's all good though. I'm just gonna chomp it. Just gonna chomp it. Because I just want that construction material. Yeah, they're not physicalized, which is another thing they really should. Yeah, but if we go, they really should. All the ships should be gold standard physicalized components by now. All of them. Yet some of the newest ones that they've sold aren't. Because it really bothers me a lot. It's like CIG sold their dignity along with the F8C and the F7 Mark IIs. It's very disappointing. All right. Now, while we're in relative safety, let's move some boxes onto the grid. And we have a partial box of crap in the buffer. So we'll add an extra one and chuck it into chip inventory to make sure that we can get our 29. Really? Come on, stop. There you go. Just do the thing. All right, let's pull that one that we're going to pull. Damn it. Fine. Fine. Do the thing. Oh my goodness, come on. All right. I do feel a little bit like an old man when I start messing with ships in 0G like this. It's so hard to see. Is that far enough forward? No, it was too far forward. Right? The sense of depth perception for me is not great. And maybe that's a me problem, not a game problem. Obviously, we don't have a true distance focus in a 3D game with looking at a 2D monitor. So, nature of the beast. I kind of wish there was some kind of assistance to help with that in the UE, though, for the tractor beams. All right, that leaves us room for 5 boxes. Just need to activate your third eye. You're not wrong. You are not wrong. All right, did I just turn off auto ejecting? We don't have enough. I guess we'll find out. Because I'm not sure. I think I might have just turned it off. I don't see anything targetable. Okay, filler station blocked, so why aren't you using the other one now? Because, see, this is the kind of thing that's really irksome to me, right? The filler station isn't blocked. Only one side is blocked. See, why is it? I don't want to do it over here anymore. That one's full. I'm confused. It's not going to skip. Do I need to freaking move boxes? This is the part that I'm confused about, and it's mostly because of the stupid checkbox. And for a checkbox to be this kind of point of irritation is just a fuck you, CIG. Come on, man. This isn't even UE 101. This is basic learn to UE. Yeah, that sounds about right. I guess we'll see. That's all we can do at this point, is just see if it behaves. You know what? Maybe part of the reason that I can't see the difference is my own fault. All right, let's have a see. Let's have a look-see. All right, we're going to turn off reshade. All right, so that's very orange. Also very orange. Okay, and that's pale. All right. Okay, so I can see the difference, but it's definitely easier with reshade off because there's actually more of a color difference. All right, so partly my bad, I guess, but hopefully that means both of them are actually on again. And I still think it hung up because one side was empty and the other one wasn't, which is not really auto anything. Where's the arm? Where's the... Okay, it's not deployed. A little bit strange that it's giving me the UE when it's actually not deployed. What is actually happening right now? The server crashing? Our MFTs are MIA? All right, let's power the whole ship down. Oh, okay.
Hello, how can Miss help you today? Systems on.
If you say so, CIG.
Systems off. Hello,
All right. A Drake cutter. It's kind of a small ship. Why is it so expensive compared to the Core A contract? Yeah, I mean the cutter does have real parts, at least. Error code to do with the AnyCheat. AnyCheat's trash. AnyCheat is terrible. I'm glad CIG wants to do something about limiting cheating, but EAC is garbage. It is. It's not going to stop anybody that really wants to hack from working around it, because that happens all the time. You can see videos of it all day long. That said, what I would do is delete the EAC folder, shut down the launcher, delete the EAC folder, relaunch the launcher, do the verify files, let it rebuild EAC, and it'll probably fix it. Because I've run into that before in the past, not recently, but within the last year, and that's usually what resolves it for me. Unless they moved it, it should be in the game folder. It's some kind of bullshit exception. Probably just a file got corrupted or miscopied or mislabeled in some way. Because EAC looks for specific EAC. It looks for specific file attributes, file sizes, file dates, file versions, all of that shit. And if CIG's launcher chokes on something during an update, or CIG's client chokes on something in a launch, it can cause that kind of nonsense. I mean, like I said, I've got it before. And I mean, even when I'm not running Reshade, which is actually whitelisted for EAC, as long as you don't do whatever. There are some Reshade things that EAC will choke on, but nothing that I use. But I don't think it's anything you did wrong. It's just Star Citizen being Star Citizen, and its current implementation of EAC, which is, probably suboptimal. just like the rest of frickin' Star Citizen. And I should pay attention to what I'm doing. Hello? Can my head tracking work? What is going on? Bro. All right, let's get out of the seat. Hello? Server crashing? What is going on? Am I not in the... I'm not in the frickin' window anymore. I thought I checked and made sure I was, but clearly I was not. EAC. EAC. Easy Any Cheat. You know what? And I don't actually know exactly what the folder's called. Let's see. All right, like for me, I've got my game installed in C, Applications. Where the hell is it? Robert Space Industries, Star Citizen, Live, Easy Any-Cheat is the name of the folder, right? So shut your launcher down, delete that folder, just delete the whole fucking folder, just the EAC folder, Easy Any-Cheat folder, and then relaunch the launcher and do a file verify. I know you know what I'm talking about, but I'm gonna show it anyway. Where the hell's the, where's my launcher? Where is my launcher? Just do the, you know, verify game files thing, and it'll scan everything and rebuild EAC, and then hopefully it'll just work. It usually does for me. But it's, like I said, it's probably not anything you did wrong. It's just the nature of the beast with the project in development. Something somewhere's choked a file and EAC went, no, that don't look right. We're going to go ahead and block you from playing. At least it's not some kind of freaking list that you got to struggle with. All right. The good news is that since I powered the ship down and turned it back on, I don't seem to have the torque imbalance anymore. So I guess that's a good thing. I'll have to remember that in the future, that what I should do is make sure to power it all down and power it back up. Quantum Drive, Foxfire, it's all the usual stuff. Some Badgers. Yep. I'm not going to do it though, and we're just going to munch it, even though I do love my cutters. All right, do the thing. Boy, that was a quick fracture too. Is that all the parts? I think that was all the parts. And if I wasn't so determined to just get this allotment of crap so that I can finish the mission, I definitely would have stripped the components to sell them just cause. All right. Quit switching them. Frickin' navigation system, man. CIG, that shit's garbage. That shit is garbage. Stop it from happening. You know what? We'll hydrate real quick. All right. Put the box back on our head. Back in the seat. Okay, so we are just filling the buffer now, which is fine. You know, I have a specific button. Wait a minute. What? 34 million? What? No, come on. Did you really send me to a location I can't jump to? Say it isn't true. All right. Maybe it just, I caught the overlap. They probably targeted the wrong one when I said stop it. Oh, we're in the void now. We're in the void holla again. I keep pushing the button and it's the wrong button. Right? Yeah, I know, Burst Warrior. It's like, could stuff just work, please? I've not run into very much, right? I got rammed once at Magnus, right? Moving my ship to the loading area. I had finally managed to buy 1,000 SCU of tin and went to move my ship, and a freaking C2 rammed me, right? Just to be a dick. Literally just trying to prevent anybody from being able to actually do the mission, right? Whatever. I wound up doing everything else. I did all of the other stuff. I earned everything but 100 points. I'm sitting at 27 out of 2,800, running copper and corundum. Mostly out of Tressler, I think, for the copper, and the corundum I think I was getting from Bygenie. But it's, you know, stand in line and refresh. Right? It's nonsense. It's terrible. It's awful gameplay. I totally understand, Freaky Mad. right? Sometimes it feels like we're this close to rage quitting forever anyway, right? And it's just one thing too many. Yeah, well, I mean, I wanted to get the paints because I want the paints, and I'm a completionist anyway, so I'm not really worried about it. Right now I'm not up for trying to do Jumptown 3.0. I'm just not, right? I feel old and slow and frustrated, so I don't just want to get ganked at the depots, even though it looks like fun. If I was in the right mindset and I was less aggravated with the game, I'd be in there, at least giving people a hard time. Right now, I can't do it. So I was going to do some trading stuff, and it's all the same bullshit. We just had an event like this during the Save Stanton thing, right? Where you needed Bexelite for some reason, and you could only buy it at Magnus, and there was never enough supply, and people were standing around waiting in line again. Yeah, I have not had anywhere near the kinds of difficulties with elevators and hangars right now. They do seem better. Arrow's a lot of fun. It is. It's elevators, yeah. The Arrow is a lot of fun. It has definitely been a meta ship at times. Right now, some people would probably consider it substandard because it's only got one shield, so it doesn't have as much hit points. Everything's slowed down anyway, so it's more difficult for the Arrow to shine. But she's a fun ship. I like the Arrow. I actually don't think I currently own one, but I do have a loaner. And she's definitely still the best low-flying ship. All right, let's see. We were actually going to take another contract, right? Because where are we at? We're at 3.1 out of 13. I could have sworn we were at that before. Now I'm not sure, though. That's the wrong button, bro. I think if you were looking for a fighter that's a little more robust, I'd probably fly the Gladius over the Arrow right now, but that doesn't change the fact that the Arrow's fun. The Gladius does have 2 shields, though. It's 3 size 3s instead of 2 size 3s and 2 size 1s. It's 2 size 1s on the top turret. And the Gladius is definitely tankier. I think the bleeding edge people would argue that the Gladius is definitely S rank for a light fighter. People would probably still say, well, you should fly the Hornet Mark II F7A instead, but whatever. I take issue with that to some degree as well. Yeah, they're both, you'd be happy with either one. Yeah. Now, I will say that I was having a problem with the Gladius breaking my Moby glass just a couple of days ago when I finally started flying the Gladius again constantly. I think the Arrow and Gladius can both be rented. I think so. But I was only having that problem with the Moby glass breaking in the Gladius. I'd open the Moby glass and it would open up, and then all of a sudden it would shut down, but it would act like it was still open. And the only way to clear it was to get out of the pilot seat, which, of course, wound up with me coming to a stop in 0G a lot. It's the only reason I went back to the Sabre. I mean, I love my Sabre too, but... So if that's a consideration, keep that in mind too. A 100? Man, I want something bigger to salvage. All right, whatever. Just do the thing. I hate that so much. I do. I think the only way to avoid it is to just, after you refuel, store your ship and call it again. And it's ridiculous to have to do that. Amazing.
Quantum travel complete. Shield on.
Self-destruct in the hangar to refuel. Well, you know, a claim will take care of that too. Yep, you ain't wrong. Explorer, Powerbolt, Expedition. Meh. Just the stock stuff. Not that there's anything wrong with any of that, but... Oh, are you out of fuel? Are you on my server? I can grab the SRB and come haul you back. You have enough to get there? Just low. Okay. All right. What am I doing? I've bed logged a couple of times and so far not had a problem this patch, but you know, that don't necessarily mean anything. I'm kind of missing the fact that before 402 there were ships abandoned everywhere. I'm assuming this is an asteroid. A rock, a mining rock, not a ship. I was just hoping it might be a ship since it was right near a big rock. But no, it's got to be whatever that is. Alright. That's not helping me get what I want. I need something bigger to freaking salvage. Let's see. You know what? Let's go. It's like, how much do I want to risk? I'm like, let's go to Stanton Gateway, right? Surely there's got to be an abandoned ship at Stanton Gateway, which is asking for trouble, right? I have not earned enough rep in Pyro to really earn anything good, so I don't know. Yeah, all I've got is, I got 1 for 132. I got 2 for 132. That's the biggest one I got. But I have not ranked up very high, so. Oh, they were in priority? Yeah, like phase 2 or something? Yeah, could be. Because these are, priority missions are shared with everybody. Right, so everybody that's doing phase 3 are getting the FPS kill missions and the scans, but if you're doing phase 2 or something, unless there were also priority hauling missions. But yeah, then none of them are personal anymore. I kind of miss the days when we used to have those. All right, let's go salvage a prospector. Well, they did away with most of the personal missions because they want people to have a chance to cross your path. Right? I think that's their mentality. It's like anybody that has the rep can take the contract. But when it comes to the event missions, I'm not sure why they don't do those anymore. Unless they just think it's a way of throttling them. But anyway you look at it, I have questions. I do. I have a lot of questions about the way they've chosen to do a lot of things. Because if they want to throttle them for you, they could just limit you on how many of those you can take personal in a given period of time. Right? So I don't really understand it. I feel like part of the problem is it's all placeholder systems. It's like we don't really know how we want to do this in the long run, so we're just going to do it this way. Yeah, which is also kind of frustrating and kind of kind of good. It wouldn't be so bad that they spawn in the same locations if they were properly distributed, right? If the missions could pop anywhere in the neighborhood, it wouldn't matter so much. But it's like the same 3 freaking locations. And everybody winds up crossing paths there. And it's like, well, you know, that sounds like it might be a good idea for dynamic emergent gameplay, unless you're the guy in the target. Because if somebody comes at me in this thing, if I can't jump away immediately, I'm toast. Right? We're not going to get out of anything fast. Oh my goodness. Please, bro. Pay attention to what you're doing. I wish we had information on everything there too. I feel like the snowfall cooler might not be a bad cooler, but I don't want to have to go look it up. And, you know, to be honest, I don't care enough. Oh, yes. Yeah, it has been broken on the Cutlass Black for a while. I didn't even think about it, about asking you what ship it was. Because, yeah, I haven't been able to bed log in it in a while. I just tried to bed log in the Cuddy Red not long ago, too, and it didn't work either. Yeah. Annoying. Please fix that stuff, CIG. All right, so this should get me 4.1 SCU. Oh my God. There's parts bouncing everywhere. I know I saw one or two other little parts flailing around. Where'd they go? I don't see anything now, though. All right, well, that got us to 8.4. I want to use the Cuddy too. I went to go use the Cuddy Red to do some missions instead of using the Terrapin because I wanted to have the Cuddy, and it was just no bad log. Rip. $100 eyes too small, man. Ah. Scrap salvage, that's just going to be RMC, right? So that isn't even going to be ships. Of course, I guess I could fly down to you know, Jackson Swamp or Charles Beach or someplace like that and probably find ships to salvage. All right, whatever. With my luck, you know, I'll immediately get annihilated, and we're almost done with what we're trying to do, so we'll suck it up, Buttercup. These are very much like the old bounties. They're going to have to do better for this stuff too. You know, rumors of a fight, blah, 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 blah. There's probably some ships here that are destroyed without specifics, without a marker taking me straight to the ship. So I got to fly around and scan and look for it, decide which ships are worth doing. All this is all very primitive, mission-wise. Wrong head, dude. I can get one whole SCU from this whole ship? That's kind of disappointing. Ares Starfighter, there we go. That'll fill us up, right? That's what she said. Decoupled flying in nav mode towards station. I want a reclaimer, not a reclaimer, a Starfarer. After they redo it, I actually want a Starfarer or some other refuel ship. It doesn't have to be the Farer, but I want something I can refuel with. Of course, if the Crucible will allow for refuels, right? Maybe I'll go that route. Can do repairs and refuels. I don't know exactly what it's supposed to be able to do, and of course it doesn't even matter what it says it's supposed to be able to do because it'll change by the time they actually get it going. Crucible used to be in my CCU list, so maybe, but it would be cool to be able to provide those kinds of services. At 1100 meters a second, only 12.4 GM away. Do you need a tow? I don't know what's causing that, and freaky mad. Try logging totally out of your launcher if you didn't already. Log out of the launcher, delete EIC again. You know, then log back in. I don't think that I've run into one that's that hard-headed. Because, I mean, I have an SRV. I can come out and come get you. Jesus. Bro. This will probably fill the ship up anyway, so... All right. 6.5. Won't quite fill it, but it's pretty close. $127 Yeah, I'll come into checkmate here in just a second and come your way. Oh, we are going to fill. All right. 7.2 SCU. Good deal. Oh, man, that hip. Ow. All right. Wait a minute. You told me that was going to fill it. That didn't fill it. SC can't math? 11 million seconds. All right. I think that's actually enough to finish the mission now, though. Anti-cheat's kicking everything. I'm sorry. I wish I had better advice then. I'm not sure what to cause. Oh, you're right. I did not check to make sure that I was getting nominal yield. Yep, you're right. I overlooked that. You just heard CIG shit to bed with anti-cheat. That figures. God, man. Come on, CIG. These guys. Okay. Yeah, I wasn't even thinking. Wasn't even thinking. All right. Checkmate. Because that's where my ships are. Oh, no, you got bumped? Oh, crap. Fantastic. Oh, no. All right, well, hopefully I can get to the station and store my ship. I don't want to have lost my progress. Yep. Partial issues detected. The team is currently investigating elevated error rates related to easy anti-cheat. This issue is obstructing players from getting into the game due to a 30,033 error. Initial notice. Team is investigating. God. And clearly it has to be related to the maintenance. Right. You delivered the mission just before you got kicked. I'm just hoping to get stored before I get kicked, although I guess 30K protection would probably store the ship later and save my cargo and shit. Good God. Well, hopefully they'll get it fixed ASAP, right? I don't know what to think about them sometimes. I really don't. Oh. I probably got hit as soon as they changed DGS. Right? Probably hit as soon as we changed DGS. Right. I just said I probably got hit as soon as they changed DGS. All right. Yeah. Good job, CIG. You bunch of nimrods. Oh, dude, man. This is just so par for the course with these guys lately. It really is. How did something like this make it through internal testing? Right? What's causing it? Bruh. Oh, man. It's like, do I even bother waiting to try and pick back up? I mean, it's like I had one objective to do today, right? I just wanted to salvage long enough to finish that last 100 points and get my paints and maybe change from white armor into some kind of dark-skinned armor that goes with the crazy neon paints. That's it. That was all I was looking to do today. Maintenance, getting all in the way, and bullshit following the maintenance, getting all in the way. Just CIG just doing great. Doing great. Doing great. You know, we were actually having a pretty good day overall. I was enjoying it. I like the salvage. We'll definitely be doing some more salvage days. I would like to see, you know, if we just had our own navigation points, right? If we could generate our own navigation points. Welcome back. You're back in? We'll try and relaunch then. Except I should probably acknowledge it instead of hitting close. We'll see. If we don't change DGS, maybe we'll be fine. Maybe CIG's already fixed it. But if we could generate our own navigation points, we could go to locations and explode ships and save a navigation point to come back to, right? And then we could even come back either with just our salvage ship or even with the SRV and haul them off someplace else to store them, right? And then go back later with the salvage ship and clean it all up, and or maybe with the hauling ship and settle in and do things at length. But we'll see. Uh-oh. Cadmium's at it. He's gonna get him. Uh-huh. That's actually exactly what we need. That's exactly what we need, is we need to have Chris Roberts actually wake up and try and play the game. Absolutely. Totally on point.
How can Miss Hill hear today? Systems on. Shields on.
Sorry, I got room left in the hopper. We can turn that Gladius into lunch food. I'm actually able to target the ship all of a sudden too. I didn't have to do anything different. That's kind of interesting. Oh, really? If it's red like that, it's powered on? Is that what I'm getting?
Caution. Target friendly. Caution. Friendly.
Yeah, but if it's, I mean, breaking into the Gladius is easier said than done, right? Let's see, maybe we can, let's see if we can blow the canopy off the Gladius like we were able to in the, with the suit, with the Saber.
Caution. Target friendly.
Nope. All right. You know what? There's something wrong with the MFD for the, either that or for the cast. Because we were seeing the blast somewhere in the upper right-hand side of the screen. That was the report that was way too zoomed in. All right, we're full. Okay, now comes the part where we get attacked by the station, right? What do you think? Are we far enough away? We're more than 20 clicks out, right? Should be okay. Yeah, that's totally true too. The internal test shit. All of that is just... That works my nerves more than anything else when you see something archived, because could not replicate on internal test servers. All right, I'm a little afraid to zip right in here, but we're going to do it. I don't see anything shooting at me, right? That's a good sign.
An available space has been located.
Landing gear down.
We have absolute silence in the hangar. Nothing weird here. I'm trying really hard to figure out what I'm doing. Well, pointed at the wrong direction of everything.
Arrival complete. Welcome.
Yeah. No, I mean, you know, we've all had that. It's absolutely what needs to happen, man. Is somebody that can make a decision, somebody that has some influence over there, needs to see how much struggle is real. Right? It needs to. It's the only shot that we have of anything actually getting better. Thanks, CIG, for storing my ship instead of leaving it exactly where I wanted it parked, I guess. We can only hope. That's it. That's all we can do is hope.
To the ⚻ᚖᚪ᚞ᚻᚢᚾ retrieval system. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Well, I know why it did it in particular is they stored it because of the 30K, right? I know, but I didn't leave the hangar. I literally just stepped out of my ship and it vanished. So this is more than them just auto-storing the ship when you leave the hangar, which is definitely a thing. I stepped off the edge of the ship and poof, it's stored. It's like, thanks, guys. But I'm sure it has to be something related to the fact that, you know, we got 30K EAC disconnected, and it's like if there's any state of confusion in the game, it just poops it. Well, I mean, you know, it secured all my loot, right? Now, what will be bad is if I spawn the ship and all the cargo is apparently missing, then I'll have to store it again to pull it again, because that happens too. I'm actually really curious to see if it happens. Yep. No, the cargo's there. Okay. I was waiting for it to all be invisible. That's it. It absolutely could have been worse. And it did actually respawn the ship on the elevator too, right? It's not doing the hangar floor dance. So it definitely could have been worse. I just want my construction materials so I can turn my missions in. All right. Let's try and park her where she want her one more time. Where's the button? Hello? Button? There it is. All right.
Landing successful. Engines off.
All right, let's try this again. Hooray! It didn't poof on me. Come on. Oh, good grief. Ugh. Kerbonk. Kerbonk. I apparently I insist on bouncing those blocks off that engine. There we go. We didn't do it that time. Some framiness. Come on, just put it on the stack. Thank you. All right. Let the buffer do its thing and finish printing out boxes. Oh, that's right. We got one more here too. We didn't quite make that. Is it not auto? No, I'm actually confused. I mean, we did get disconnected and reconnected, so I didn't actually double check to make sure the button was the right color. Yeah, why aren't you doing the thing? It's like the button says that it's on, but it's not. All right. So the indicator knew that it was on the last time that we used the ship, but it wasn't actually on. That sounds like Star Citizen. So it opens the door. So interesting. It does do a partial animation. Because clearly what it should be doing is it should be moving these over and then up, right? You would expect it would do something like boop, 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 and then boop, and then boop, boop, and then boop, and then boop, boop, and then boop. So it sort of kind of does animation, but it doesn't really. I wondered because I had not watched it do the thing yet. All right. Well, we need to go to Ruin, so we'll need to grab our Star Lancer, I guess. And move the boxes. And turn them in. I think people that are near Orbituary are getting the Orbituary turn-ins. You got the ice? Well, that's good. I am wondering what they're going to do about the tin situation, because the tin situation is the one that's really broken. I mean, the ice sucks too because it's limited. It's not quite as limited as the tin. But I don't think they can leave it be the way that it is. I think they're going to feel like they've got to do something about it. And what's that going to mean for people who already did it versus people that haven't, in which case they probably shouldn't do anything except maybe bump the stock, and that's just going to turn everybody into billionaires. So I don't really know what they're doing. Spoiler alert, CIG doesn't know either. Yeah, you are not wrong. You're not wrong. And I mean, you know, part of the thing is it's like, this reminds me of one of those old adages, right? Measure twice, cut once. Right? It's all just been rush, 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 get it done, and then it's broken again. They got to stop doing that. Player-driven content, yeah, but you know the thing is that they've got to get it right, and it doesn't feel like they have. This is the edge of the hangar, isn't it? We're gonna have to move the ship. Also, why can we not? I feel like we need to be able to vault these things, right? I should be able to vault that. I can vault rocks that high in prison. Why can't I vault this lip? Stop that. Quit trying to twist my head around.
Launch sequence complete. Engines off.
All right. Time to change modes from salvager into hauler. I gotta buy a break after we start retrieving the Star Lancer.
Welcome to the ASOP
Star Lancer. There we go.
You'll be at
All right, I will be right back. All right. Come on, do the thing. There we go. It's like show the game. What are you doing, OBS? Did you log back in, Cadmium? If not, understand. If you did and you still need fuel, you're trapped in the habs. God. Of course it got worse. Not on the ship. Oh, man. You've got a marker for it at least? Or no? So frustrating. You can claim it, I know. And yeah. I'm glad there's nothing on it at least. So irritating. All right, let's see. Where you last landed? So middle of nowhere. All right. Commodity cargo. Do they really all look the same? I thought they were at least two different colors. Well, you know what? We're gonna move it all. Whatever's left, we'll leave it at ruins, since that's where we're gonna want to turn in anyway. Keep it in mind. Right now, I just want to go and get this stuff turned in. Get my paints. Yeah, there's probably, of course, I don't know how many. Who needs safety? Safety's not important. All right. So we could go from Starlight to Pyro L3 maybe and get close. It might be worth doing. Alrighty.
Hello, how can Miss help you today? Systems on. Launch sequence complete. Landing successful. Engines off.
All right. Now again, it's unfortunate we don't have pallets. Right? We had 8 SCU pallets that we could spawn with the cargo in the elevator to make it easier to load up. Of course, even 16s, 24s, and 32s would be nice for bigger ships, which sure make it easier to move stuff from the elevator to the actual ship. Just not a fan of this long-range tractor beam crap. I don't think it's reasonable. No, I'm at checkmate right now. Why are we? Can the police have my box? That's the shield maiden. Come on, what are you doing? You're hitting the wrong button. That's what you're doing. We're trying to zoom that stuff in, and I'm hitting the wrong hat switch. All right. It's just, that's a lot of boxes, right? And if we could easily just go bop, 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 bop and pile it on a pallet, and then move the pallet to the ship, that'd be a little easier. This whole thing with long-range tractor beaming crap in the hangars is just kind of lame to me. Like I've said, I know I'm repeating myself. It's just, it doesn't make sense. I mean, just imagine if that's, 64 1 SCU boxes or something, and it's already on a pallet, and you just move it to the ship. Instead of this craziness. This is absolutely a giant time sink that's just not necessary. And isn't especially enjoyable either, right? If you've only got to move like 10 or 12 boxes, that's one thing. But by the time you've gone past 20, 25, it's definitely 100% sure. Yeah. Now, I mean, for this kind of stuff, I probably could have gone and bought 8 SCU containers and then put them in 8 SCU at a time in those and been moving 8 SCU containers. But I'd had to do the opposite at the other end and 8 wasn't enough to make a difference. If I could have loaded 16 or 24 or 32 SEU containers, I'd be willing to do that in the inventory screen and then just move but pallets would make more sense, right? You spawn a pallet, you put cargo on it. When you send the pallet back down on the elevator again, you know, even if it was a one-time use, right? You use the pallet and it gets used up and it disgorges all of the stuff in the right way. I don't know. They have to do something better than this. I mean, tractor beam engage play is not that engaging. It just isn't. It's kind of weak. Alt F4 and relog lets you use the elevator? Well, that's good. The freaking game, man. The other thing is I don't like having to move the ship to load it, right? It makes more sense to leave the ship in the middle of the hangar floor. But nobody wants to go back all the way back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth with the frickin' tractor beam. Not even with the frickin' Atlas. That's why I think pallets or a truck of some sort is what you should use. Missions with lots of tractor gameplay. Yeah, I mean, it is. It's just, come on, man. Why is Malwarebytes telling me real-time protection is off? Excuse me? Why aren't you on? Nobody told you to turn off. Great. So we've got some that are too far away as well. Either that or the back wall container issue. And we got to do all this again when we get to Ruin, right? We gotta do it all again to turn the mission in. We got to put it all back on the freight lift. Come on. You know, I really wanted to get this mission done today, but right now the Shield Maiden is wanting me to get her out of the house to go to Dollar Tree and grab a few things. I think I'm going to get the ship loaded and I'm going to store it. And then maybe wrap up so I can get her out of the house. When she wants to get out of the house, it's always nice to be able to encourage her to do that, because it doesn't happen very often these days. IKEA. Yeah, she wants to grab some yarn and stuff to make the kids some blankets. She's not going to be ready for just a little bit yet, so I am going to finish loading the ship, but I think after that... Come on, do the thing. I really, really, really wish they would make the boxes nearly non-physical. during the tractor mode. It would sure be nice to be able to stack stuff without all the constant bump, 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 bump. Not sure why the whole ship bounced there, but okay. I know it would bring bugs, but it's like they are already there, right? Like if you're standing there and I lock a box down on the grid on top of you, you already get stuck in the box, right? I mean, maybe not make them all completely non-physical, but if you shrunk the physicality to something like 1/3 or 1/4 of its size, then it would make it a lot easier to stack it right there and squeeze them in between and take them out. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. It would definitely be a concern, right? Because, I mean, can we even trust the CIG to do that, right? Make it partially not physical just during the tractor beam thing? I mean, who knows? Okay, that's right. We can only stack 2 high here, right? Yep. Is it too far away or is it a container? It's a container. Oh, dude. This is the kind of shit that annoys the crap out of me, right? This is nonsense, CIG. Fix your shit. There's some kind of a container here, you know? And unless you're in it, you can't move the box. Come on. Whatever, man. It's not bad enough that I gotta move the boxes anyway. I gotta move them multiple times to get them in the ship, even after moving the ship close. It's so much bullshit. I've said it before, I'll say it again. The tractor beams are both the best thing they ever added to the game and the worst. It would be nice if they let us now, and I mean, you know, in this case, we're talking about boxes that are from a fortune. Right, so the only choice I had was 1 SCUs. But with a lot of other stuff, absolutely there should be an option. Even if I had to pay for the service to turn them into 2 SCU, 4 SCU, 8 SCU. All right, so this last row. This is so irritating. Whatever this container issue is, though, it's something that's just in the back corner of the one freight lift, not the other side. It's easy to identify in a front. Okay, I'm gonna need just a little bit still. She's all ready all of a sudden. But it's all the nonsense, right? That they just can't seem to get right. Why is there a container issue in this freight lift? That shouldn't be a thing. She's a fast mover. Oh, come on. I will as soon as I get this loaded up. Stop. One hour later. No, we'll only take a minute. We did the most frustrating bit. So. Only got what? Maybe 20 boxes there? And I'm not breaking my finger with the mouse wheel anymore, so. Well, that's understandable. I mean, they've been pushing that envelope for a while, and not just with you. I mean, clearly I've been reading them right at this last week, and on Spectrum too, which I don't usually bother to do it, but it's just, come on, man, you guys, you got to do better than this. You can't keep doing the same stupid shit year after year after year. I mean, we're 10 years out, still struggling with the same nonsense. Yeah, well, they really need to. I mean, them working on it, stuff working on internal servers almost doesn't matter, right? It will at some point, but it really doesn't right now. And if they can't confirm it on an internal server and they assume that it's something that's in the network, then they should still be able to test it on the live servers and use that comparison to get useful information. So for stuff to get archived because couldn't confirm on internal servers is nonsense. At least give me a better message, you know? Could not replicate on internal servers, so tested on live servers. Data indicates network problem, something better than, well, you know, we didn't see it. It must be a you thing, because that's the way it feels right now, right? And that's the kind of response that you get from the white knights in the community, too. Well, it worked for me. Must be operator error. And that's just not acceptable at this point. It just isn't. Yeah. It did, right? And that was it. They didn't have an immediate solution for it. They just said, yep, it's screwed up. We're going to keep an eye on it. It's like, okay, thanks. Yep. And they did seem to resolve a lot of that after 3.12. But, you know, now I'm seeing a lot of the same kinds of problems again. You know, components disappearing and all that stuff. It does feel a lot like 3.18 again in some ways. It is different reasons, but yeah, but it's the same kind of vibe. It's like, yep, we got a mess. It's going to take a while to figure it all out. But I mean, we're 2 months in now for the year, right? They talk about this being the year for stability and playability and all that crap, and it's like, we're 2 months in now. 2 months. It's not like we're still fresh after the new year talking about how good the year's going to be. A significant portion of that year is already passed. Come on, boxes. I feel like they're multiplying. Yeah, I think that's already what they do, Camille. That's it, right? We need to establish a committee to plan a meeting, to plan a roadmap. It's all whatever, man. Oh, man, we're almost there. Again, if we could just buy 16, 24, and 32 SCU containers, I'd actually already be done loading this stuff. Always good entertainment for you scrolling through. Yeah, I bet. Well, I mean, I think that would definitely be one workaround, right? Yeah, short wait, a little bit of cost. I mean, that's the way it would be in the real world, right? You'd have to have somebody package it into pallets or whatever, and there you go. Figures we're not going to have quite enough room to put it on the grid. Because there's no cargo grid in the center, which is really still kind of irksome to me too. Not really going to worry about it though. We're just going to put it in the middle. Almost done. Come on. Three more boxes. And tomorrow we'll get them offloaded and turn the dang missions in. All right. Good enough. Although, I guess it's fine where it is. We just need to store it. It is fine, right? Yep. Yep, we're far enough on the hangar.
The A-class vehicle retrieval.
All right.
Your
Store.
vehicle has been moved. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
All right, let's see. Who else is tormenting themselves with Star Citizen? You know, we're going to take the easy out. We're going to take the easy out. We're going to raid detox. We did that right, right? Yes, no, maybe. Show me the thing. All right. We're going to raid out. Thank you so much for hanging out today. I really appreciate it. All the love. We had a good time. We'll be back at it again, and the salvage was definitely a good way to go, so we'll do that. But I got to go ahead and get out of here and take care of the ᚻᚘ᚞  , so we're going to do that. Thank y'all so much for hanging out. Stay safe, stay healthy, because being sick sucks, and I'll see y'all around the verse. Holler at Detox when you get there for me, and tell him that I raided and ran, because I got to go take care of the wife. Peace out, you guys.